Thank you, honey. What? Yeah, I don't intend to put anything in it. Tonka wants to be in your lap.
I'm gonna give it a mommy pat. I love you too.
Hang, thank you for the gift, the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Kinda zoned out. How you doing, House Fractured? I don't know if that's a nice way of saying something mean or a mean way of saying something nice. You're making waves in the vampire community while making waves in the vampire for not being a vampire. You're playing a red cap, right? Like, cause it's a WAD server, right? It's not. They're just all playing WAD anyways. The supernatural server, I see. I'm sure telling the vampires that they're all descendant from a type of fairy is totally going over well. Yeah, okay. They're like, no, you weren't the first vampire, you're food. Tonka, go lay down. Food, try me. Mm-hmm. Desire. Where? Tell me some turtles. Tell me some turtle. That's not turtle. Turtle. Oh. Turtle. Can you guys separate just a coach? Thank you. So now try the turtle. 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 Yes. Okay. Turtle. I just did them.
Did you?
Yeah, I did. Literally 5 minutes ago. I just did them.
You're lying, Daddy.
I want to go outside now.
Oh, I just took him outside.
Daddy, 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 let me put my nose in the air. Please, Daddy, give me treats. What are those? Bella, do you know what those like little powdery sugar candies that come in like a clear wrapper? No, no, it's they're hard, but you bite them and they come. They're like sweeties or Smarties.
hour limit. I'm Randy, and I.
Looking at lemon drop recipes. Mm.
they're gonna learn, then. They're gonna learn real quick.
For example, if you make a deal with a demon, and the demon dresses it up nicely.
Oh, look, speak of the devil!
No, we're talking about demons.
What?
Because you can dress something up very nicely and hide the fine print.
Oh, nothing. They're talking about the quiet one and how it's such an evil little fae that wants to take everybody's memories.
We didn't say that.
Meatloaf, I had
That
something
is
for you.
your words of the conversation we had. We said be wary when you make deals.
Oh, where do they make a deal? What do you guys?
Well,
Ah,
give me
this'll make
2
you happy.
minutes, and then if we're ready to go.
Why are you all standing
Yeah, I'm
in
ready.
front of the summoning place like
Well, they woke me up with explosions.
Yeah, Calix wanted to fly above and see if he could get a better view.
And the skeletons did not really take kindly to things floating above them, so they ended up here.
What are you trying to get
Kaboom!
a view of?
More
That was a
No,
good
just-
gift.
Mm-hmm. Just figured I'd give something that maybe would cheer Meatloaf up a little bit.
You don't see that beam into the sky?
Yes, it's been there for days. There's a phoenix in it. And it radiates divine.
Well, I hadn't seen it before, so I wanted to go check it out.
Oh.
That's why the explosions, because they were having to fight all those things that were there, guardian or whatever. They just kind of come back.
Yeah,
every
Yeah, and then I
time.
was wondering about the grass patch and Meatloaf sleeping in the grass patch, and then we had a talk about making deals.
With the quiet one that was in that grass patch. Well, it was more than a grass patch. Most of that shit's gone now. It was really nice. It was like a lot of stuff, really cool, some snacks.
I have zero context for what's happening right now.
Just explained it. They came to curiosity of the big old beaming light. The fighting woke me up inside the grass patch because I heard boom booms. No.
That the boom booms were me throwing fireballs, and
Yeah, the fireball.
I flew too low, and I was being a dumbass, and I followed some of them followed. Yeah, so
Yeah.
that was all
And
my
then I
fault.
was given information about a fair that makes deals from memories, bargains, and apparently a tooth fairy as well.
Okay, that was what I was missing.
Yeah. That's where I fell asleep. I fell asleep over there wherever where the fays were. Because I saw it yesterday. Big old stem of branches and flowers, and in the middle was a grass patch with a whole bunch of stuffs in there, a little bench, to the lounge thing, a table, and some...
Wait, did you say tooth fairy?
They said tooth fairy. I didn't see no tooth fairy when I went in there.
I think it was tooth plucker or tooth picker was the
Tooth-taker.
word? Tooth taker.
Like
As I said, a tooth fairy.
like the things that put your tooth under a pillow and they come and give you money? That kind of?
No. He beats you up and then takes your teeth.
Oh.
Well, we don't know what the tooth fairy does with your teeth, so...
The tooth fairy doesn't beat you up though.
Well, I don't think he beats you up. If he,
Yeah, it challenges
challenges
you.
you.
Yeah.
I mean, yesterday he was very polite, and so it was quiet.
Mm.
So.
I mean, the way you just described that kind of resembles like a very violent dentist.
Hey, you don't know what the two fairy gets up to anymore.
Maybe instead of pulling teeth, they like punching teeth into each other.
This is wild. Okay. What were
Yeah, I'm sure, Noppera, that you're so glad that you came across it.
Yeah, look, I came across this too. Like, imagine waking up in a grass patch where there used to be a lot more than just a grass patch to people fighting things, blowing stuff up. You literally care to wake me up first to go blow stuff up with these. Rude.
Sorry.
We didn't even
Yeah.
see you. You were blended in with the grass patch.
I'm wearing white. Do you see my outfit? It's white.
I knew he was there.
Yeah, to be fair, the
Well, then why
Baroness
did
did
you
say
say
you were there
something during that?
sleeping, so we
Well,
didn't want to wake you if you were
We
sleeping.
also weren't planning on fighting to begin with.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, we weren't.
Usually, when you want to investigate stuff, you should get one of these.
So, did you?
Oh, you know, that doesn't work on everything.
It does actually. The staffs are amazing.
Hmm.
I still have
I
not
have one of
invested in
those.
the stamps. I
They're
have one, but I'm not
fantastic.
spending it.
They're really nice.
Yeah, but that can also double as a shield, like you.
Yes, 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 it can. And I gotta actually find the shield. Because I thought it would be really amusing.
Oh my god. That's wonderful.
You can't see me, I'm not
That
here.
was amazing.
Oh god. Suddenly a meatloaf.
Also, your horse is very much fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah.
Don't punch that shield of hers. It hurts.
Do
Yeah,
not.
it sounded like air.
It kind of hurts, like, over time.
Just a little poison on the umbrella, it's fine.
Yes, just a little bit of poisonous umbrella.
What?
What? Is this what we're doing right now?
No, I was trying to do something for Meatloaf, and
Oh, yeah, I have a ring of regeneration, so I'm fine.
oh well, you're getting it anyway.
A healing party.
I feel like everybody is like really, really sparkly right now. So did you get to investigate?
Yeah.
Have you solved the
Little bit.
mystery?
No, I just went up to look at it.
Oh my goodness, my god.
Have you? Okay, actually, I need to talk to y'all. You're not like against like fighting alongside vampires, are you?
Can I
We
help
have
with the
one
pipes, didn't I?
person. We have one person in our household that is very much against the undead.
Who's like right here? The five of yous.
Currently,
We're not
no.
all part of the same household.
I'm asking if the five of you are okay with fighting alongside the Undying.
I'm not. I fight. Well, I was there when we fought for the sarcophagus. So
Okay,
And I was there for the
What do you-
tunnels. You know that.
then you know about Kara.
No.
She's kind of got
Chill the fuck out.
devils.
Please.
Tonight,
as I told you, your horse said fuck that shit.
tonight we're going to the meeting at the Shattered Bridge at I think it's 10:30 Eastern Stars. meeting at the Shattered Bridge to go and fight these devils that are in the south of the deserts. There's hell beasts, hell spawns, devils, and stuff that have taken Kara, and we could all of us use. If you want to fight and kill some demons and devils and stuff, that'll be the place to go.
Why are they meeting all the way up there to come down here?
The Shattered Bridge is in the south.
Not the ice bridge.
Not the
Oh.
ice bridge, the other bridge, the Shattered Bridge.
And this
Okay.
is half an hour after the storm, you say.
Yeah, 10:30 Eastern Stars, that's where they're gonna meet. The more people there, the better, because there's a lot of fucking hellhounds over there.
Well, there's also a demonic portal up there.
Yes, we gotta get them away from that demonic portal, so that way some people can go in and possibly get Carl from wherever the fuck that portal goes.
Well, there's a lot of. When I went up there to check it out, there was a whole lot of infernal energy coming from it.
Yes, because there's devils coming from the infernal area where devils come from, the hells. So we're going to mount a rescue mission and try to get able bodies to help stats. The meeting at the Shattered Bridge at 10:30 at the Eastern Stars. If you want to help, you can. If you don't, don't. I'm not gonna force you. Just know that you will be fighting alongside other vampires. Per the violent remnants, if you know the rumors.
Are they still vampires?
Yes.
Okay, 'cause I heard they had a cure.
Yes, and that cure requires processes, so I'm sure Cassius is probably doing something with that. I don't know as much about the cure yet.
Yeah, me too.
But they do have a way for a cure, but I think the cure, just like everything, comes with a cost. Or a process or whatever. It's like, you gotta put some work behind it. But yeah.
That would kind of suck if you suddenly, turn back into a human and then age to 700 and turn into a pile of dust.
That
Well,
would.
yeah.
That would be very unfortunate.
Not sure how the cure works. I really haven't asked about it, but I'm pretty sure they've thought of that. But if you want to go kill some devils, that would be the place to meet. I may be a little late though. I got some other business I have to take care of. Hopefully it doesn't take that long, because I want to come back and fight some devils too.
Alrighty, so let's take care of business. I know you guys want to go to port and try to get some weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I won't keep you, but I thought I'd inform you.
Okay.
Anyone seen
I wanna-
Sorsha
Thank you.
in the last couple days?
No.
I think I keep missing her.
I
I'd
saw
seen
her
her
yesterday.
I saw her yesterday.
Every time I go over there, there's no one home, which is odd.
From the other day that we were all gathered there, I haven't seen her since then.
Is she alright? Did the hunt get her?
Yeah. No.
We did notice explosives stashed under the stairs, though, on the way in. Yeah. I don't know if it's anything, it might not be anything, or it might just be a weird dwarven design thing,
The
but...
Those have been
Dwarven
there
thing.
for a few days. Like, as long as I
Yeah.
remember, they've been there.
Mm,
I never really noticed.
Those have been there since day one
Meatloaf.
before the hunt
Yeah,
season.
Meatloaf. plugs it up. Are they your bombs? No, just kidding.
No, I'm not gonna leave my bombs over there. Why would I do that?
You make that goblin, the goblin glass.
I made the goblin glass from Noppera.
No, he made that for me and butter glass.
Oh, good.
Is that what it's called? Goblin
Yeah.
glass?
As you usually find it in the gutters where goblins have been. Things have been exploded.
Oh. I guess.
Alright, well, will we start making our way back then if you guys want to go to the port and grab weapons before this all happens then?
Mhm.
How,
Well, you guys lead the way, because I'm just following everybody.
how far
I
off is
still
that?
have no clue where I'm
Unidirectionally
going.
challenged.
I am directionally challenged.
That's in about an hour, I would say.
Is it really only like an hour? I thought it was like
No,
4.
Yeah.
like 2
Yeah.
hours in there. 2.5
2
hours.
hours.
Time is hard.
Because by the Eastern Stars, it's 2 hours.
Yeah, time is hard. I go by the Central Stars.
Same.
Yeah, so.
Bye, Noppera. Bye, Meatloaf.
Okay, bye! If you go by the Central Stars, for the time beings, that would make it at 9:30 by the Central
9:30.
Stars.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank
It's
you.
10:30 by the Eastern Stars.
Thank you for the translation because.
Yeah. I have to think really hard when they talk about the Eastern Stars.
At least nobody's like Pacific or like Eastern Canadian or something. I think there's a time of stars that's like half an hour off from everybody else's.
See, I don't think about that stuff.
I'm worried about Sorsha, though. Haven't seen her, not really.
I wouldn't worry about her. Either she's just not at home, or she's at Ember Ring, or she's at the Rest. Probably Ember Ring. That's in the volcano.
It's where that dwarf Roshan lives, right?
Yes.
Mm.
That's a possibility. If she's not home, she might be there, because I think she mentions that she goes there lots.
Weird place, and don't know what to make of it, and it seems super welcoming.
No, they're not. The weird people's weird places. Some of them have those oaths, the ones that, hey,
Yeah.
I see a vampire in front of me. I can't just let it walk away, kind of stupid shits.
Yeah.
Not all of them have that, but some of them do.
I don't know. I just don't like. None of these places are places of business, so I don't feel welcome going there. Like, at least Sorsha's shop, I can just be like, I would like you to make me something. And then I can just hang out and be social. But, like, all of these other places don't sell anything or trade anything.
They kind of stopped. The Enclave might still have their stuff set up, but I don't know.
Well, it's not even necessary. Like, I don't actually need anything usually. It's just an excuse to go somewhere and be social. But, like,
Yeah.
There's no excuse to necessarily go to Wanderer's Rest and be social because I don't know anyone there, and their tavern is not a very social space. Don't sell anything.
Yeah, that place it used to, believe it or not, it was a very, very social spot. Well, it used to have a smaller walls too, and then there was other types of vampires that were in these lands. No more in these lands, but they were. And they were doing they were attacking people, getting blood tax, stuff like that. And then they left. So they put those big walls up like that.
Oh. In Emberwing, I don't. Honestly, they remind me of like a knight's order. Kind of? I don't really know.
There's like, I think, a bunch of paladins there.
Yeah. I used to know an order called the White Rose. And that did something similar, although they didn't really care about vampires. They mostly cared about the Pale Legion and the effects that was having.
Yeah. Yeah, this place has been very isolated for a long time because of the plague. I think that's the issue. I do believe there's a lot of people that go to the port, but every time I've gone to the port, no one's there.
I don't know. It's port is fine, I guess. Also, I noticed that they scheduled their bar grand opening on top of Gyron's fight night, which seemed a bit rude.
I don't know any about that stuff.
It's on the board in town, which is very, very dead. So, I don't know.
Yeah, we're at this point in the lands where I think things are about to come to a climax.
Yeah.
Hopefully, maybe after today, if I can get some information from the king, maybe get that password for that door, it might change some things. Speed things along, you know?
Maybe. You have a lot more faith in people than I do.
Well, it doesn't matter because once I get cured from the plague and I get behind the doors, I don't really have much else to do.
I don't know. I was thinking about that door, by the way. And
Yeah.
I was thinking about, like, god names. I don't understand why you guys think it is a god.
Well, we don't really think it's a god. We think it's the one who wrote the Book of the Damned. Or the Book of the Dead.
I thought you said that was Sika.
Sika never wrote that books. No.
Are you sure? I thought...
No, Sika never wrote the Book of the Dead. It apparently was written by somebody of very dark magics or dark divine energies or something, which assumes could be a dark god or a god that no longer exists. Or one that has been forever gone. But that's the idea though. Maybe the name could be the whoever wrote that book.
I guess I just am not understanding the connection between the book and the tomb. Like,
This is true.
you kind of showed me the end of the puzzle, right? So I'm not really sure the process of how you got there.
Well, the other processes, the first process was all the paintings in blood or whatever, the red paintings of the numbers. Those led to a code. Well,
how did you solve that? Because I've spent time looking at those, and I could not really make heads or tails of it other than like the arrows, which I honestly thought went to the war makers.
So well, there was a house, and by that house was a body or a note or whatever from someone's body saying that the code's been changed by such and such. I don't remember the names. And they're over here at this place. You can find them there. When I went to the area they described, I found a body, a corpse there, with a very weird code, which was a lot of the symbols with numbers by it. So I wrote down that code, which is like Q, the star, the Z, the O's, all that kind of stuff, the cross. And I wrote that down in orders, and then I kind of put two and two together, and I saw those symbols. I'm like, oh, hey, look, they're written all over the city on the walls. So I took the numbers down, and the house that was where I found the first body, that had an actual code to it. For the numbers. figured the number code out and was inside the house. So that was what that was about.
Could you show me? Unless you're busy.
Let's see.
I know you have the thing at 10:09, but
Uh,
are you
let's
busy
go now,
until then?
Liz.
Yeah, I was like, are you
No,
busy?
let's go now.
Ooh, this is the opposite of what I wanted.
We're gonna have to do it anyways.
Yeah, it's fine.
You should probably. Yeah, we can leave your horse outside. Okay, no.
I can't just leave my horse in the middle of the desert.
You're about to leave your horse in the middle of the desert.
Yeah, but we gotta get there.
Step in the room.
Yeah. Did you? I was going in a straight line.
So once you get inside the house, there's a bird cage in there with another code, but the code's inside the house, and I figured that out. Then you put the code in there, that gives you a message saying Mags went and found this place, the cellar, over by the Wheel of Pain. And Mags was the passcode to get inside that cellar. And then you know the rest from those.
Yeah, I mean, the cellar's in a sewer. And then it leads into, like, the stone walls, which is vastly different than any of the other architecture anywhere. So.
We'll probably cut through the, unknown city.
Yeah.
The thing is, we don't want to, go through the sandstorm inside Sephiroth.
Don't want to go through the what?
We don't want to be in. We don't want the sandstorm to happen.
Oh,
We're in
okay.
Sephiroth.
That's fair. Unless we're on the roof. I've done that. I wonder if we actually go and read that book that's outside of the old gate to the wine cellar. Maybe there's something in there. I've never read the book very closely. I have it. I just haven't read it. You know what I mean? There's a book in Sephiroth that talks about all of the artifacts, including the Book of the Dead or the Damned.
Really?
Yeah, I was told it was a very common book. It's
Oh, it probably is.
Yeah.
I think I've seen that book. I just never read it.
Yeah, but it specifically mentions the Book of the Damned. Only like one page, and I didn't read it very closely, but it does.
Yeah.
Wonder if there's names or something in there. It
From
seems.
what I've understood, the people that grab the pages that are from the Book of the Damned, it hurts them. It gives. It's like. It's almost like it's killing them if they try to read it.
I mean, I have always stated that artifacts are made for a specific person, and if you wield an artifact that is not made for you, it is very likely to curse you. That's how I make mine.
Yeah.
But should probably read the thing about what it says about the Book of the Damned before I make statements about it. I think a lot of people are under the impression that artifacts are rare, which is not necessarily the case. They're powerful artifacts are.
Yes.
And the
That's
fact,
probably what they're talking about, though. Is
Yeah.
Like just artifacts. That just the meaning powerful artifacts, just not common artifacts.
well, most of the time people just assume all artifacts are cursed, and it's because they, one, don't know how to use it, or two, are not the one who's supposed to. So, at that point, artifacts become far more powerful merely as cursing objects. even if that was never their intention.
Yeah.
Misuse of an artifact often results in more powerful magic than the actual use of them.
I think we should go around.
I'm just.
Oh, we could have gone to. I wasn't sure. I don't come here very often.
I don't think there's much of a reason to. Okay. But the creator and the intended user of the book may or may not be the same person.
The other reason why I say the name might be a god is because there's a thing that mentions about Ishtar and other gods that are part of Ishtar or related to Ishtar that have been forgotten. And that page came from the War Makers. But it was transcribed by Grimm, who transcribed it for what it is, but the memory of that name and where the name is supposed to be on the paper is not there anymore. He doesn't have the memory of the name because it was taken from him, and on the paper it's inserted a dark god instead of a name.
And you're saying he got this from the War Maker?
Yes, and the War Maker has been destroyed, and it was destroyed by Kiernan.
What do you mean? We were in there and...
You saw all the fire and stuff, all the books and everything have been destroyed. All the plaques and stuff have been destroyed that were on the statues. Anything that would give indication of any history.
Why would Kiernan be trying to hide it?
Well, I think they don't want anything of these gods, such as Ishtar, to be spoken about. Because if you ever met Siga, and you say Ishtar around him, he will tell you not to say that name. You say do not speak a name of a dead god. Even though Ishtar isn't a dead god, she's just in the underworld. Okay, we go invisible now. Follow me. I put my bucket on so you can see.
Thank you.
We got to do this quick.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up?
Having a minute over there. Meatloaf? Oh, trying to keep track of invisible things is really hard. Meatloaf. Meatloaf. Meatloaf? I've totally lost you. Meatloaf?
And I didn't realize it until I bought every collection, everything.
Follow my bucket over here. Come on.
I totally lost you. Sorry.
Follow my bucket.
Okay.
I won't sprint, but just follow my bucket.
Yeah. I got turned around and you were gone, and I was like, oh God.
We're gonna climb up this building right here.
Okay.
there's the first clue. There's a note.
Okay.
Now, we don't have to go over to the other clue because we don't have the time.
Mhm.
But you go south, we'll kind of go a little north from here. And just outside of the gate, of the other gate, there's some ruins in the corner. There's a body there that shows a note. That note is what has the little code symbols for what's on drawn all over the down here in the cities, right? So hold on, I gotta look at my notes. Password written down. It's 140530.
1-4 what? Okay.
Go invisible!
Why is it in here? Oh
Go
Lord.
run! Yeah, come up here. Go invisible.
That's ridiculous. Goodness.
Okay,
Yes.
so
There and
there was numbers down here, but the
Hang on,
numbers
hang-
kind of tricky.
hang on. That bird is the same one that's in the den.
Yeah, I know.
Hmm?
There's a bird, there's a bull, there's a bear.
And
Also down here,
that's
there's
symbol.
like a crocodile.
And this symbol, this is the one that's in the temple. Where the sword is. Master.
Yeah.
This is the mark of Hester.
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
So I took a note out of this bird cage that you're standing in front of. The password for it was 22143. That was the notes. So, of course, the password to the cellar door was met.
This is. Oh, I was.
Have you seen the bear and the bull and the crocodile anywhere else?
No.
The mark of Hester and the hearts. I'm sorry, the bird and the mark of Hester here are strange. I feel
Okay.
plagued very undead.
This is where the runestone was. I took it.
What was the runestone? About the size of a head?
Yeah, there's
That's
supposed to be
thir-
sevens.
13, yeah, to get the sword.
Yeah. It's not to get the sword. I think it's to open to the underworld.
Either way, it goes there.
Yeah, into that place down there where you must have seen it. The sword, the big ass sword in the middle.
Yes, they're Veridan. That's where I told you about that sort of Eastern culture of humans.
Yeah. Well, that's where one of the rooms was.
Do you know who Haster is?
No.
He is, sometimes called the King in Yellow. Does that sound at all familiar?
The king in yellow?
Mm-hmm.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Let's...
It is,
Oh, you jumping?
what?
Thought I heard someone jumping.
That was.
Oh, okay. Let's go outside of the city.
Like just back to where we were?
Yes.
Okay. I am wondering. I am wondering if maybe the name you're looking for is one of the outer gods?
Maybe. But I'm... Here, let me show you something.
Oh my god.
Take off. Let me show you something.
Oh, sorry.
That should be it. I'll take it.
You know, full pockets making life difficult. Oh shit, which one of these is it? Oh god. That's empty.
This is what was transcribed by Grimm. What he found in the War Maker. That's what he gave me. He can't remember the name, but where the Dark God is inserted was a name. I believe that's the name for the passcode for the door.
Gotcha. Dark God. I'm putting it in here because I can't tell the difference between the 16 fucking letters in my pocket.
That's understandable.
There are many names which have been forgotten. There are a few references of fallen Atlantis. There's also the goddess Ishtar, both from different pantheons. This was translated here, but it's also translated. The name was not remain in the mind of the translator, even if they tried to copy it letter by letter. It sounds like something cosmic regarding the source of the magic known as the Hand of Dark God, an old method of creation of suspect summoning. I am only recording this now, despite other scrolls of mine making reference to the artifact, as it has been multiple sources along with the slaves that have passed through. With collaborative tellings, is the thing. The suspect source of this artifact is that the summoning of an avatar of the Dark God, and then forming a pact, bending it to one's will, and the outright slaying of it and binding the artifact to one's soul, since the power that is reported to come from the hand of the Dark God of absolute destruction, it seems to be related to the artifact as well, as those supposedly have an object have been either found dead without it or completely obliterated. A worshipper of the Dark God seems to have faded as well. At least those who have known the method of summoning the archpriest seem to have learned. Mhm. Mhm. Power of the Dark God is certainly tempting, but I doubt even an archpriest is interested in more than a passing fancy. That sounds very like Yogg-Sothoth level of silliness. Actually, have you tried Yogg-Sothoth?
Yogg-Sothoth?
Mm. Yogg is part of this pantheon with the King in Yellow, Aster. But sometimes he is called Yogg-Sothoth, and his mate, Shub-Niggurath. Mate,
I don't know.
partner.
I'll have
Yogg-Sothoth
to,
being like
I'll have
the
to
full
write
name.
it down on people's.
There's
I
a
have
whole,
a paper.
yeah, Lord Haster, the King in Yellow, the Unspeakable One, him who is not to be named. I wonder if it is Haster, actually. Dweller of the Depth, the Thing in the Lake.
Is Haster a
Ben.
dark god?
They're all dark gods. Fenric is also a name for him.
I know Kara tried a lot of different names, but she didn't really say which ones.
I don't know.
But it wouldn't hurt to try, maybe after the storm.
Yeah. After the storm, I thought you had to go.
It's at 9, not 8.
I don't know. Listen, I don't have
Okay,
anything to do
but
except bother you and puzzle
you
things.
you look at the central stars.
Ah,
Right?
look at
If you
the
look up in the sky,
stars. It is
look at that.
7:46.
It is. Yes. So for us, in our times, as we look at the central stars, the sandstorm comes through at 8 o'clock.
Shit, does it really? I didn't even know.
Yes.
Listen, I don't pay attention to storms. I just kind of exist. Okay, yeah, but I mean, there's a whole bunch of them in the Pantheon. With, like, Haster and Yogg. Let me think on them.
I need you to put some names down on some people.
Yeah, I can do that. Me. I have to be honest. The last plane I visited was plagued by cosmic horrors. So, I only visited. I did not stay. I was actively trying to get that goblin killed. But you know.
We gotta go
You're
to
actually
Pink
trying to
Laundry
get the
over
one that has your face?
Yes.
on the
I
right.
wasn't trying to kill her. I was just trying to pay a mad vampire queen to kill her.
Or before you gotta go
Yeah.
upstairs.
I guess that wasn't a success.
Like, very well.
No, but I can outlive a
I
goblin.
actually favorite episode. I like the Pennsylvania.
Luckily, it's not a goblin like me. It's half elvish.
Yeah. Presuming that
Probably blessed with very long life.
or very short one.
I haven't figured it out yet. I'm not that old. Could go either way, who knows? Maybe it goes different ways with different copies.
So, have you ever heard of the Great Old Ones?
No.
Yeah, so there's like a huge number of them. Some of them greater, some of them lesser. But names like Cthulhu, Yig,
Oh, I've heard of Cthulhu.
most have. He is the most common of the Great Old Ones, but Haster and Yogg are amongst them.
The community theory.
Oh, but he was talking about he thought it was gonna.
Yogg you hear all the time here. Sometimes called Yogg-Sothoth. If you have ever been into the tomb of Cumerac, he will screech about the Outer Dark. one of those priests who have seen too much and know too little. I am not even sure if you can get to Kuruk's tomb right now. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. But if you've ever heard Kuruk scream, he speaks of it a lot.
Yeah.
There's Azathoth, the blind idiot god that is the creator of all things. It's like this great tentacled-eyed creator of all things that is without intelligence. Wild.
What would be a dark god that might deal in blood magic?
Okay, let me think, because they're all dark gods, right?
Or specifically, like a plague, blood magic, undeads, like kind of deals. I mean, given the plague, I think, to my understanding, for what people thinks, is that this plague, the Book of the Damned, whatever god is behind it, all connects. So, either the book caused it, or whatever's behind that door caused it, and the god is the one who wielded the things that caused it. Also, possibly the dark god wrote the Book of the Damned.
No. I am sorry. I just am not. Yeah, I know.
Wow.
Speak of the devil, and she shall appear. A name spoken thrice, and shall draw on me. Do not summon what you do not wish for.
I didn't speak of a name 3 times.
No, when you were talking about quiet, came up and you went speak of the devil.
Because they were like making people around like quiet's like this bad thing.
Yogg-Sothoth, Shug, Norathir, Cthulhu, Lilith, Yogg, Ig, Zar, Loreth, Shud, Ija, Aster, Dagon. You know, there's a lot of them.
Well, get a list together. That's all we can do. Just go in there and try.
Just force try. So, the originator of all is Azeroth. The nameless mist then comes, and darkness. From them came Yogg-Sothoth and Shug-Nokrithith. And then Nug and Yeb. Cthulhu, Tagristha, Shurikth, oh my goodness. I am reading these from an old book, by the way. I do not have these memorized as much as I wish I would. I would not have thought to...
I wouldn't memorize those either.
What was something I picked up when dealing with the Outer Dark and the last realm I visited.
This is what we'll do. Well, first of all, I gotta do the medium. And then I'm gonna get that information. Keep your names at hand just in case if what I was given is not right or it's wrongs. But I have a feeling that this king or somebody there will know the answers that I'm seeking.
You met this king before.
Yes.
His name?
He didn't give his name.
Does he wear yellow?
I don't think he was wearing yellow, and he had white hair. He was kind of old and grouchy, dressed like a pirate.
Alright, I wouldn't have thought, but you never know when there's a manifested avatar somewhere.
They call him the King of the East. He's a recluse, he hides away, he's greedy. He likes magical artifacts and wants magical artifacts, apparently. What's behind that door is pretty sure is a magical artifact. A specific one that he said is a staff that has the hand of a dark god holding a gem.
I wonder. Okay, I am going to go get that book really quick. That is literally right over there. I will be right back.
Better do it in like 5 minutes.
I can be
Some of the
fast.
trickling sand's trickling in.
Right back. Told you I could be. Artifice. Divinely powerful.
Yeah.
So can you describe the one you think is back there?
So the way the king described the staff, he said it's a staff with the hand of a dark god holding like a gem or something.
Yeah, no, the rune stones are listed in here too. Necessary for underworld. Which have a colorful rune inscribed upon them. They're 13 rune stones. The only staff in here is the scepter of life. Right of her authority, a scepter of gold and lapis lazuli. Page is largely blank though. Bottom has scribbled handwriting, different than the rest, placed in the hands of their priests before descent. Cage of the Dead, a of cold iron, the accuracy over the dead. Fuck. Shades, light, henna stone, henna being the traditional vampire of the world. Phoenix. Phoenix is a symbol of the god Mitra. God, well, if I described upon the weapons darkness, which probably means that Mitrin the summoning. The healing sword weapon created of the Damned, the silver eyes of Dagon, the iron-bound book of Scylla.
You mentioned like a crown.
Here's the book right here. I have made copies.
Why'd you handy?
I didn't see anything. The lost relic. Silver statue. Looks like the old god of Dagon. The sword of frozen light. Shadow. Wow. Fascinating.
why I wanted to. Yes. Okay, that's the. That wasn't. Pokemon. Yeah, Bill. Happy. Five. Two of her. But the other one. Oh. Or. That's what.
Clearly, I have a giant pile.
Now. We are discussing. Buy a box, please. 5 boxes. Problem.
I don't know what mine would I could find.
There's nothing.
Okay, I think. Well, I don't really. Other than that, it's the machines that.
You don't have it. It's on your off week. So it's like I dropped you off and go there.
I like.
At the diamond stuff.
And
shower last?
What?
Okay.
I thought it was Tuesday. Oh, it is.
Oh. Get off. I'll leave it at 45. I'll stop and get. Shut your blinds. Blind.
Oh.
I know, but you just said it's taking you up obnoxiously early.
It's not obnoxious. I came down like 5 minutes.
Fine. Shut your blinds. I will wake you up at 6.
That's one of the episodes I will watch on. Huh. Never. Yeah, I didn't even realize which book I grabbed.
Special Agent Jason Gideon, this is Parker Dunn.
Oh, this is one of my favorites.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Very hard.
Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Is it because you know that now is time for me to chase booty? You have 5 minutes for booty chasing. Give me that booty. Give me booty. Give me the booty. Booty.
Why did your
Give it to him. Right, take it from him. No, we all heard a doorbell and we're very confused. I heard one too. It was the show. After bake. Book. I grabbed the. It's also the heaviest, and it worked wonder. It's been sitting on there for the entire thing. Very useful.
I'm
This
glad.
book is very heavy. And my friends do not believe me. I say I've heard horror stories about this game. This campaign. I'm half tempted to go, fine, let's run it. And watch them all go, we died.
Alright. I don't think I can go anywhere yet because unless we're flying there, I can't access anything.
Just give me a little moment and the pockets will be invisible.
Yeah, I mean, as I was looking at it, there's like two separations, right? There's the outer gods and then the great old ones. Hester, Dagon, Cthulhu, those are great old ones, but outer gods are ones like Yog Sothoth and Shub-Niggurath and Azeroth. So, like, Yog and Dagon are the two that are like most familiar here. I don't know.
Yeah.
And I wasn't finding anything particular about blood. Spiders, dark. There is one that's just straight up darkness, but
That's fine. I mean, figure it out. Once I talk to the kings, see what. Maybe they'll give me some names that I can use.
no, it's funny. You ever seen a teacher? Those little red things with ugly faces.
No.
Teachers. Occasionally you can summon them as friends. Those are actually like servitors of the great old ones. Fun fact.
Oh. I got my pockets.
Same.
It's probably head to a caravan.
Yeah.
I need to get to my meeting point. I kind of want to be there early.
Be there an hour early and hope they show up.
Yeah.
Kinda wish there were caravans literally anywhere near here.
Yeah, that would be nice, but we have to go all the way across the desert.
Thank you for showing me.
Yeah.
I'll poke my head in that one building again. Just because it seems like there's a lot of references to iconography, various gods. And, I mean, I don't know of anywhere where the bear or the boar or the crocodile have shown up. I don't dig too deeply in most places.
What was it, a bear, a boar, a crocodile, and an eagle?
An eagle, and then the mark of Haster, and then there were little, like, hearts and stuff.
Do you remember the marks that were inside the room with the door?
Yes, they were like eyes of, sad. They were Egyptian iconography. None of them were familiar.
Yeah.
Probably go find, it's 9:30 at the Shattered Bridge?
Yes. That's when they're
How
meeting.
the hell are you gonna have this meeting with the king in like 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, all of your questions you're gonna get answered in 30 minutes. For sure.
I'm gonna, you know what, I know what questions I need to ask and tell them what I need to tell them. All they have to do is give me names.
You know, Migo are also, like servitors from that traditional hierarchy. The bugs that you sometimes see fall from the sky.
Yeah.
I feel like everyone has fallen in love with outer gods again. Strange.
Hey guys.
Alright, I'll see you later.
I gotta go to the caravan, but yeah, I'll see you later. Bye.
Hello.
Oh, Tifa.
How you doing today?
I'm doing alright. How are you?
I am doing fine. I just heard news from the Baroness. There's some sort of fight's going to happen
Mm-hmm.
at the Shattered Bridge.
Kara was taken by demons, and they're going to try and recover her.
Wait, what? Someone was taken by some demons?
Kara, yes.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I have my shield. I'm ready.
Prepared and ready.
I'm very ready. Yep. No one will ever get me. Very scary.
Obviously not in disguise.
What?
Not hidden. Obviously not hidden. Big, giant, red shield.
I am not often trying to hide. I am a healer after all.
Yeah, but you gotta hide just in case.
Well, if I need to hide.
Ooh.
I am more than capable of doing so. Sorry, I'm just like emptying my pockets. They're very full. How are you doing today?
I am doing fine. Been thinking a lot lately.
Like what?
Trying to find purpose in myself, I guess.
Did you have a purpose before?
No.
Well, I suppose that's a difficult place to start if you didn't have one in the beginning.
Yeah. It's like, I know DeMarcus is really good with all the you know, researching and stuff, and being all good with the not the magic side, but the nature side of things. Like nature things or something.
You're alright. I can understand the frustration. My job is mostly just to offer hospitality, and that is my purpose.
Well, I think I got some sort of idea, but I don't know how I'm gonna do it.
Like what?
Well, I met someone yesterday. They were very nice. And they did this, like, the old, they're fey. And they did the stuff like the old fey used to do, like, do trades and with the magic stuff. And it's like, I sort of want to don't want to do that.
What do you mean?
Like, I don't know. I noticed that people in these lands are very, very grumpy.
Yes.
And so, maybe I can make them, less grumpy.
A noble goal, if a difficult one to achieve.
Yeah. Considering how grumpy these people are.
I have always found that goals are better if they are specific and discreet. Long-term life goals of being hospitable and such are fine, but they can never really be achieved. or making people happy can never really be achieved. But if you were to pick, say, one specific person's and work on helping them work through something, or smile, or find a mate, or whatever, that is achievable.
I guess I can work on that. I'm not sure. Give it a try, maybe.
It is easier if you pick something. I would like to collect all of the flowers and make the best dust there is, or like a magnus opus, right? Something you are working towards achieving.
Yeah, I guess. Maybe. Well, I could give it a try, I guess, but.
Do you like making things? Do you like exploring things, learning things?
I like all sorts of things.
Maybe your goal should just be to get people high, or open their mind, or whatever. I don't know.
I mean, I generally do generally do that anyway. Trying to get people high. But yeah, I don't know, wants more to do more.
Purpose is a difficult thing.
It is. It so is. Like, how did you discover your purpose?
I think I always had one. Just sort of was part of who I was.
So you were like born into helping, like making people comfortable and stuff like that.
I think so, yes. And it is not even that I have been conditioned or trained that way. Is that is simply what I am. My nature, I suppose.
And it wasn't something that it was something that you knew after when you were born, or was it just after? Like, something that you grew into. It's just something that you are.
It always have been. And I think that is the thing. It is understanding what you always have been and what you can do with that.
Okay. I guess I could try.
What is something that is intrinsic to what you are? Something that you know about yourself That has never changed. A core piece of you.
A core piece of me. What is a core piece of me? Is it forgetfulness? Is it forgetfulness?
I don't know.
Is it... I really don't know, to be honest. That is... that... What makes me me? I don't know. I mean, I am plant, and that makes me me. Sort of, kind of.
Do you like to grow plants?
Not much, no, not really. I mean, all I know is trying to, help. I guess I don't have what blah 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 blah. Oh, right, please. Sometimes I can't really control my emotions. Like, they're not always there.
Understandable.
And that's why sometimes, most times, okay, all times, use dust, okay?
Have you always been that way, or did something change?
I think I always been that way.
Is that normal for Gloria?
No, I don't think so. At least I never actually ever told. No, I think I have told my siblings and my mother's kind of mother, not mother, kind of, sort of mother, but not mother. And they said that I've been like this for quite some time. This is too much. This is too thinking.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be like putting all my problems onto you.
Part of hospitality. That is part of my purpose, to listen.
But I feel, I don't know. I don't know what to feel. I am so confused with life and everything.
I suppose if you are living in a fog, that can be very difficult.
It is. I can't see my destination anywhere. All around me I'm just clouded with not knowing what I want, not knowing where to go, which direction to go, how far to go. Very clouded.
wonder if something was malformed in your creation.
The mother, not mother, kind of mother, sort of mother, maybe mother, don't know, mother. Said I might have, like, hit my head or something. I don't know.
It's your head.
Well, that's what she said to someone. I do not know. That's should we go and to Shattered Bridge? I don't know.
We have about a half an hour. I was hoping Shibito would wake up.
Oh, I did not know they had a time.
Yes.
Okay. I thought it was happening right now. Like, as we're speaking, it was happening right now. We're just discussing all my problems right here now when someone else's problem is going on right there, and it's all fighting and everyone's dying, and you know.
So you had head trauma, you said?
It may have. I do not know. I heavily doubt it. I think it was just a lie. I think they were just teasing me.
Verily. Why would someone lie about that?
We're Fae. We lie all the time.
Not to your motley, though.
Maybe. Could have, maybe, don't know.
Wouldn't usually lie to your motley.
No, I don't. Something I need to tell. Something to tell mother, not mother, kind of mother, but I don't know mother, but I don't know, you know.
I think you should ask. If you are facing this fog inside of you, there's probably a reason. Dispelling it might help you find purpose.
You think?
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
That anytime that you feel a gap,
A gap?
in your memories.
Well, I always have trouble with thinking. But that's you know, I still remember like most things. I think. That's with memories. That's with memories. You don't know if you remember them or not. One time you might remember something and they just poof, they just go. But I think I remember most things. I don't remember any gap, unless I'm asleep. Then there is a gap. But in general, no. I mean, the only thing I can remember, from apart from yesterday, that's the only thing I can think of yesterday is the contract I had with the quiet one. The only no, was that memory? No, that's not memory. No, that's not memory. I was thinking the wrong thing.
I think it is best to ask the one who might know. Be a doctor. Might be able to do a thorough examination of your head. Want to head down? Oh, okay. You decided to. I do that shitty doodle for me? Oh, okay. What was the fucking shitty doodle I was supposed to do? Totally spaced. I can do it now, though, while I wait for Mickey to reload, because Mickey crashed. Gotcha. See if I can figure out how to draw that. Rug. I don't know how we're drawing a K here, but it's a K. Fucking weird. Fucking anime skull on him. Pretend that she's kneeling here. Drawing her is really hard because she always wears fucking whites, so... Fairy wings! She is silver, though. Her white hair. White ass mask. Confusing! Makes zero sense what's happening in this picture. Don't worry. Gib. There we go. Amazing. Okay. So Mickey lost his internet. I might just go. So Tifa lost their internet. So I'm gonna just go. I told Shabito where I'm going.
Who approaches?
Interesting. So.
But so far I've just been testing with charged crystals, using the parchment, which means that with a limited power source and a very limited amount of time, it does the job. I've been inscribing it onto stone tablets, and with people actually channeling, the effect should be much greater, and the tablets are much more durable.
Good.
Is that a siren?
It is.
Wonderful. Are you here to help with whatever this mess is?
I am. Meatloaf asked me to come, so.
Wonderful. Apparently we're fighting devils.
Ah, how interesting.
I'm real glad you're here.
Any type of devil in particular?
You now have as much information as I do.
Well, will be fun, most likely. Not the type of
We'll see.
wings that I would normally clip, but wings nonetheless.
Mm-hmm. And I see the acquaintance from the bathhouse is here.
Evening.
Here to aid as well.
From my understanding, Kara was taken.
So I have very recently been informed. Oh, wait a minute. So we didn't know that this was a remnant operation. Hinsel went off to get Emberwing.
Oh, it's gonna be a big operation. Uh-oh.
It should be fine. They have been working together somewhat recently. Not on everything, but
I mean, it might be fine. With them seeking the cure, it should be fine.
Sayonara. See you guys later.
to be fair, Emberwing gets to attack devils, so that should be something for them.
Goodbye.
He has nightmares he has to go attend to.
Gotcha. It was a very rapid exit.
I already was like,
But, yeah.
Since when does
I can
Nexus
probably hear him crying now.
haven't seen Meatloaf since he's gone off to his meeting.
I've not seen him at all, but looks like Insel and Phoenix are back.
I wholeheartedly approve of the wing massage to my cheek. It was a nice heated seat.
So?
Amber Wing was not home. I left a message on the board. They'll probably have a slight panic fit. Should be entertaining. Greetings.
Well, that might be for the best. Turns out this is a Violet Remnant operation.
And
Cassius
and Ivan are on the way.
Yes. You will likely have more understanding of what Cassius said to me than I do. I can't even repeat it. They know something and they're coming. But I was getting my butt massaged by Wings, so I wasn't paying a lot of attention.
Okay. I am so very tired.
I do not believe we have met before.
Not think we have. I am Noppera.
I am called Insel. It is a pleasure to meet you, Noppera.
Nice.
Sadly to meet in such circumstances.
Do not think there are anything but such circumstances. Unless in a tavern.
We might have the dragons.
What the fuck is that?
If she's here, the dragons likely are as well.
Wonderful.
Oh, yes.
Yes, they are.
This is going to be good.
Oh, hello.
I am glad you figured out how to remove yourself from my floor.
It was very sticky. You should really clean it.
It was not sticky. You are sticky. You were in the honey.
What honey?
I saw you in it. All over. Looked like a bee.
Greetings. Apologies. I could not hear proper for a moment.
Something has occurred. You look incredible.
On the verge of death I was after encountering Kiernon and Ziga.
You do not appear to be dying.
No,
I hate to tell you, you're very bad at dying.
Indeed. But I would not be here if it was not for Bren and Grim. The same goes for Grim. However, they are currently sleeping.
Might I assume that you are Bren? Or is this another?
Yes, your assumption is correct. I am Bren.
You have my gratitude for your effort on their behalf. It would be a darker world without them.
Millie must stop tripping.
But we are grateful for your company, especially on the eve of a battle.
Apparently, we're going to be fighting devils.
Infernos.
Yes, that's what devils are.
Devils are infernal. Demons
Okay.
are abysmal.
Tiefel, no.
We're both alike. And strange, and what happened to Tiefel?
Tiefel has been tripping. all day today. She is stuck to the floor because I think she rolled in honey.
Good to see you again, Grim.
And stuck to the sun. That's a terrible state to
Very
be in.
good to see you, friend.
Grim may arrive later, but like I said, stirring in a nightmare.
We'll make do if they cannot arrive. So that you're caught up to speed as much as I know, apparently Kara of the Remnant was taken by these devils, and whatever we're doing here is to aid in getting her back.
I see. And is this a portal to where we are going?
Currently, I don't know. I don't know if we're going there, or if we're supposed to destroy something that comes through. Hopefully, the Remnant will be here soon to give more information.
Always late to their own hunts, they are.
I need to get Castius a clock.
We passed him on the way here.
What was that, Phoenix?
Anything I can do to volunteer?
Well, we're gonna be fighting, so whatever you can do on that front.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to know if this is a battle where I don't have to be encumbered by plate upon plate.
I have no idea. We're fighting devils. Expect the worst.
Phoenix and I ran into Ivan and Cassie. They were behind us when we took off again. I'm surprised they're not here yet.
I know, Maria.
No, how are you doing?
Doing okay. How are you faring?
Devani, you seem Portia recently. I have not seen her in 2 days, and I am worried.
Last time I saw her, she was speaking to Quiet, and then she left. I don't know where she went. That was yesterday.
Yesterday. And so she is around.
Right. I hope she is alright and has not gotten her. People know!
The desert has claimed people for this time. Let us hope it gives them back.
Hey, Hinsel?
Yes?
Going forward, if you need any volunteers, I'd like to volunteer.
I will need something that tells my birds how to get to you.
I live with Calyx.
I don't know where Calyx lives either.
Over in B8.
And the name of the bird group you send things to.
But Grim, you got me all excited.
Catnip Corner.
Pardon?
This can be handled then.
But I have a reason to call upon my god for once.
Well, that'll be fun.
And tell me, what do you focus your studies in?
Nature and divine magic.
Aids so much. Best just get the work done ourselves. But if your god will help us, Well, the help is always welcome.
She will at
Have
least
you
provide
seen Ivan?
vitality.
Oh, Cassius.
Very nice.
Ash.
What?
Have you seen Ivan or Cassius?
No, not yet. I just got here.
They were racing along the river. They were behind me and Fennec.
I have no idea.
Hello. Grim, Raiden, Enzo, nice to see you.
Greetings.
Hello.
Is that you up there, Kier?
Hey.
Hi. Oh, how goes it?
Pulled out of my tits.
I didn't know they were detachable. How do you manage that?
I don't know. It happens. What could I say?
Is this a natural occurring ability for your kind?
I don't know. I don't know what my kind is.
Does it happen often? Can you control it? Or do they just sort of flop around inside your shirt?
Hello? Hello, Grim.
Still no Cassius.
He was on the way.
They said he was on the way a while ago.
The next
You
time
don't
someone
have to
says
answer
sell
that.
a fridge, might want to specify what fucking side.
Yeah, it took us a while to find it.
I'm guessing Cassius is not here yet, or he is here? I didn't see him.
No, he's not here yet.
Mm-hmm.
Ash. You got any spare flasks of malt? I could not see my own pockets.
I also brought a variety of flasks, should anyone need something in particular.
Appreciate you.
If you have any extra healing tinctures.
And that I do indeed.
Well, man, it was good to see you. You are looking more purple than I last saw you.
Complications recently with an elder Nightwalker.
I see.
Lucky to survive.
Probably not the best time to say it, but purple looks good on you, at the very least.
Regardless of the colors, I am I am still capable of slaying any dead, or on this day, fiends.
Well, that's all I can ask for. I appreciate your endeavors for this. I take it that Guren's not going to be able to make it.
Stirring in a nightmare they were. However, they may show up later.
Fair. That is alright then.
Apologies, say again.
I said that is alright then.
Highness.
I'm beginning to get concerned. Ivan and Cassius should have been here by now. I believe something's happened. Even should one of them have fallen to the sand, one of them should have been here by now.
We were told to meet here. Ash, did anybody see Cassius and Ivan leave the VR area?
Yes, I saw them leave.
We left well after.
Someone may want to check the island under the bridge. That's where Cassius told me to meet them last night.
I'll go check.
If they are not there, then Hinzel may be right, and something may have occurred.
That was my growing concern as well. There's a few people here I don't recognize right off the bat. Lenore I do recognize. I don't think I know you, the one that's to the right of Grim.
I am called Hinzel.
To the right of Grim.
You're to my left.
I'm tired.
Your name is Sedan.
Oh, a pleasure to meet you. I am Aurora. You may have known me as a Delu, but any point of hiding much anymore. Are you good, Corvash?
I'm waking myself up.
You know what? Fair enough. I have a different method for waking myself up. That works just as well.
I mean, look, do you got alcohol? Because that'll wake me up faster.
I think I actually put all of my alcohol away, unfortunately. The only thing that I have are some preserved feasts in my pack.
Unfortunately, I believe that Thorsha would break my hand if I gave away her heather ale.
Corbash, if you come over this way, I can give you some.
Huh? Hi, Crazy Maisie. What do you mean? Now there's red ones. No, this is somebody's player story thing.
Over towards the rock.
You don't see them. Who else are we waiting for aside from Ivan and Cassius?
Lurael. She's the one that sent me a letter about this.
Keep coming this way, Gorbash.
Perhaps Meatloaf, though he might be late.
Hi.
Well, I've got no idea what we're supposed to be doing here.
Well, the original intent was the fact that Kara was taken by a devil. An archdevil, of course. That can't be that simple. And the idea was to rescue her. Ivan and Cassius are supposed to be here, and they are not.
Yeah. All respect to them, but without them being here, given this is their thing, I'm not going into that fucking portal without them.
I need certain things to deal with, Infernal, or else you're going to be scraping me off of the stone.
Because of the venom that's in there that's used to help distill it.
In all technicality, Grim.
affect you too much.
It's technically myself and Ash's issue. Kara just ended up being the casualty of the fight that we had yesterday.
You
And
want
they
these
took her as a bargaining.
No, keep it. I have a
I
second.
see. I didn't
Oh,
even
give
know
up the
there was a
GC.
fight yesterday.
Yes, there was a bit of a scuffle.
At least give it till the
There
third
was an
day.
attempt to misdirect the devils, and it did not work as well as we would have hoped. Instead of opening a portal to shepherding the misdirection out there, it turned into an inferno portal, and Hellspawn pushed out through it and attacked us.
Where were you trying to
Right.
connect the portal to?
Okay.
A little place called Fairmont. Probably not a place significant that you may know of. Maybe it is, but regardless, it doesn't matter at this point. It was a misdirection to try and hide parties from being discovered.
And probably because of where the portal was coursed through, the devils were able to hijack it.
Essentially.
I'm starting to think maybe what happened with you was more common than I suppose.
I'm still blaming him.
So am I. Poor Sorsha was just trying to have dinner, and then she gets yanked through a portal.
This is why we don't start reminiscing about past acquaintances while we're passing through the event point of a portal. Especially when we're the ones supposed to be guiding the portal.
Well, he did say that it was not his very best thing.
He told me he had it handled and everything would be fine.
Did he say, "It's fine"?
You know I don't listen to him that much.
Yes, if he says it with that very long, drawn out
Well,
part,
we should go down.
it's not fine at all.
Well, listen, I've not seen him in several centuries, and to be fair, I sort of tried to blot him from my memory.
I would like to return to Wanderer's Rest. I would like to work with Lily more on the cure for the plague on the alchemical side. Grim, Maggie came by asking about the magical side, and seeing as we have quite a group here, did you want to share any progress on it?
Sure. What did someone else say just now? Really quick.
Sorry, I was just... on my way here, I keep getting these weird visions of someone being on a cross and looking rather unfortunate and unhealthy. I'm starting to think that that was Kara. And perhaps...
I see.
That place...
I'm sorry.
Ash, I think it might have been the same place that we were at yesterday, where we were trying to do that misdirection of the portal. I think something has happened. To Cassius and Ivan, possibly.
Should we go there instead?
Your leaf. Your spines.
We're heading
So I am.
to where we were yesterday, Juno, Lotto, at that portal. I'm
We
getting
are
some really
going
bad visions, and I think there's a problem.
Yes.
Go with them. I do not have what I need to protect myself.
Is there a
from
fire
your
inside of a tent?
and I should return
Yes,
to
and I see someone
You and Lily go
on
back
a
to the
cross.
rest. Take any of our folk who want to go with you.
I think something
If there's
is
gonna be
drastically
devils
wrong.
involved, I should at least see what happens.
So.
Is there
we're not letting you go by
Wait,
yourself.
hold on, why are people going up to the portal?
There was people that were up there that I was informing, that's all.
Ah, okay.
Are you
Is there any-
asking people to come with you?
Possibly. As I said, I think something drastic happened, so if you need to have directions, I'm going that way.
Yes, one moment.
Let's go.
I don't know where Ash is.
Apologies for my confusion. We are traveling together to the location. Yes.
Yes, we are. The instructions were merely for if you got separated.
Where is it? If we get separated, I did not hear.
Do we not need to go east to the warpstone?
Maybe it is the carriage they are going to?
Possibly.
They're watching. I am just going to follow the lady with the purple hair.
Same.
And the giant crocodile.
Probably could have actually gone to the warp zone, come to think of it. Ugh.
Just follow the group. We believe something has happened.
Now, could I have context for what happened yesterday? Meatloaf only told me there was a fight.
Again, we were trying to shepherd some people that are being hunted by devils, through a portal to at least, throw off the Devil's Trail, because it was going to be a double-up portal, and them to a different place, just to throw off their trail. It didn't work out so well. And, the portal opened and hellfire sprung out and a whole bunch of hell spawned and a Orthon devil came through the portal and attacked us. Hurt Kara pretty bad.
Now, how did they end up taking her? Why?
They... as a bargaining chip.
It's a bargaining chip.
And how they ended up doing it was that they essentially beat the crap out of everyone, essentially. Overwhelmed us.
We were too overwhelmed to stop them.
I am sorry to hear that.
Head to where the old library was.
Where is the old library?
By the
If you are confused, just go through to town and I will direct you from there.
Slowly but surely. Don't go all at once. That's how you end up.
Go ahead.
I am also worried that Meatloaf has not returned from his meeting yet. He said he would try to be quick.
Who was Meatloaf meeting?
I honestly don't know.
Alright, is everybody through?
Just need a moment to adjust my eyes. But,
Alright.
Alright. Goodness. That's a headache and a half.
Otto ran ahead saying that she's weak and she's just running off. And
Okay.
That's her sister. So.
Alright, let's go.
Alright.
What? The what?
Last name.
Something like that. Did you find what it was?
Making sure that everybody's able to follow.
He's not gonna have life.
Go ahead, I'll follow up the back.
Alright, I appreciate it.
Make sure nobody gets lost.
Oh my god.
I'll pull up the actual.
No, that's not him.
That's not him?
That's not him. Yeah, no. Long, he's got dark hair. He's like 21.
This is.
Am I missing anyone? I feel like we're missing people here.
Cade Larson.
Exactly. I think it's Gavin. It's the one I'm thinking it is. Bella would know more. I think she... So sorry.
Alright, it's fine.
No, this was something that happened.
Not too far ahead of everyone.
Oh my god.
It's alright. It's alright.
Back down.
Go ahead.
Back down.
I think they called somebody. I don't know.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Growling and stuff?
Yeah,
That's and that does not look good.
It's fine. That's not good.
Well, it's still burning from yesterday, right?
Not like
this.
What?
Careful. This is not normal fire as well. If you have any aversion to hellfire, do not touch it.
Well, it seems the portal is gone.
Indeed.
You said you saw a cross?
Yes, it looks like it was this here that's on fire.
The only cross I know of is one outside of this.
Well, there is a cross right here that has been toppled.
Now's not the time.
Why would they come here?
I do not know. I'm going to find out though.
Do you think it is worth me checking the Enclave since it is so close by?
We just came from there, there's nothing.
There are more people coming.
That looks to be Wanderer's Rest and others.
There's definitely some infernal blood that's mixed in with this. That is the more concerning part, considering that this is supposed to be Kara, I'd imagine, with what I saw. It looks like someone has actually gotten here first before us. I wonder if that was Cassius and Ivan. I'd really like to hope that it was Cassius and Ivan that grabbed her from here.
They found her.
Possibly. If they found her, then maybe they took her back home?
So, is that portal, that gateway, that is related, correct?
I have not the slightest idea on that portal at the Shattered Bridge. I had not ever seen that before.
Oh, okay. I thought. Oh, okay.
I do think that something is wrong. I think we got here just a little too late, and something's happening possibly back home, Ash.
Following you.
Fucking goddammit. Alright. A change of plans. We're heading back to VR.
Go to the caravan, or to go to the Violent Remnants.
Alright, traveling in. Hey!
Mounds, please.
ahead, I'll wait for the others.
Undead, a lot of them.
Oh, they are in the. Okay.
They found.
Oh, they did?
I'm asking. They
I
hear.
don't know. I just got here.
They're all here.
They are?
Yes.
They.
Kara's safe.
Wonderful news.
It would be if we, were fucking told about it and somebody was sent to go tell us instead of us wasting an hour.
Apparently they are here.
I don't know which one of you knows Grim best, but Kara's safe. She is inside their infirmary here.
Meatloaf
Everybody
here.
that was supposed to be where we were. No, Meatloaf was not here. I did not see him. But the people that were supposed to be there and were supposed to tell us everything are here. Grim, you can head home if you want. Kara's safe. Cassius, Ivan, Kara, Lirael, they're all here.
Okay, give me a moment.
I'm gonna lose my fucking shit.
Yeah, just honestly, probably go home. But I'm going to go have a chat.
They are all there. Everyone is at the remnant. They found them.
Okay.
Slow.
Hello.
I found.
Yes. They are at. Apologies. Sorry. Very sorry. They are at the remnant. They found Kara, Cassius, Ivan. They are all there. That is all I know.
Alright, thank you.
Evil, you should speak with your
Yeah.
mother.
Yeah.
I need to go find someone. Safe, okay.
Okay. You too.
right?
Meatloaf? Oh, thank
What are you
God.
doing?
I was looking for you. You never came back.
Yeah.
They found her, by the way. Nothing even happened. Cassius and Ivan never showed up. Apparently, they found her and went home.
Really?
Yeah. Honestly, there was like 25 people waiting to fight something, and then they never showed up.
Give me 1 second. I was gonna stand here. I gotta take.
No, that's fine. Just don't do it on me.
No, it's not my here. Look, I've been holding it for like an hour, 2 hours, okay?
Hey.
Give me a second. I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna do something.
Sound funny.
Give me a second. I gotta do something. My voice box wasn't in front of my mouth. No. Unless I'm gonna try to, rip a loud one.
Oh no.
Noppera,
Hmm?
look.
Kind of thing.
I think I'm cursed.
Yes. Not artifacts. They're not intended for you.
I feel a lot of course of power running through me, but I feel like if I don't get rid of it, it will be like my destruction. I think this thing is like a staff of destruction or something.
So, I'm guessing that he told you the answer, and then you went in by yourself and got it.
Yes.
Exactly what I would have done too. Sorry about it. No judgment.
Well, no, I'm not gonna die from the infection because there's a cure for that, but I got a curse that probably is gonna kill me because of the power of destructions.
So, what exactly happened?
Well, we were right inside. I guessed, the password code. It was so simple, too. A dead god.
That's dumb.
That was it.
That's dumb. I hate it.
We were using names. It was so simple. It was right in front of our faces, but we kept using names and names and names.
Yeah, no, I would have never gotten that.
Well, and then, yeah, got in there. There's a big old skeletal scepter or spectral thingy with a big old spear. Took me a while to kick its ass because I'm not very strong, but I did it on my own. Then this was sitting there. Kind of looked at it. A lot of dark magics coming from it. Very dark magics. The smoke didn't really do anything, but after I pulled it off and I touched it,
After?
then I felt like I might be cursed.
Are you unlucky? Curse is something I specialize in. Well, usually accidental ones because people don't listen. That's kind of the nature of the deal. What kind of meatloaf beast did you feel?
I feel that this is a scepter of destruction. I feel like I'm cursed with power. And that if it isn't removed eventually, I will bring my own absolute destruction.
Hmm. What is the purpose of it? This is not an item from any of the book, not described in the artifacts. How did you know it was a staff?
Because that's what the king said he wanted me to find.
King?
Yeah, the one that I went and read. His name is literally the king. Like I asked him, he's the king. But he made something that he says that you shouldn't give people your real name.
You should not.
Names have power.
My husband used to go by King. I mean, he still does. He is no longer my husband.
Yeah.
It is a thing that is either taken out of ego or burden. King. My God, that is ego, though. And what did he say he wanted you to do with it once you found it?
So I'm supposed to trade this for one of the rune stones. Because my original plan when I met the king, because I heard the king had one of the rune stones. So I set up a meeting. And when I talked to him, he wanted to trade. He said, you find me something, item of power, artifact of powers, and I'll trade you the rune stone. I was like, okay, well, what do you want to find? He's like, he wants the staff with the dark hand, with the dark god's hand holding the gem. Exactly what I have in my hand. And then he was like, well, I'll tell you where it is. I know you might be in Sepulchre.
Could you hold this so I can see if I can find any indicator markings of owner or maker?
What do you mean?
Do you remember when I asked you for the rune for my staff? Artifacts are made either for someone or by some. Well, they're always made by someone, but sometimes they're made. It's important to know who they're for. So I just want to look at it. I won't.
Look at it.
I won't
Just
touch it.
Don't touch it.
If it is a staff full of dark power, just all a cursory glance will get, why would the king want it? Did he tell you that?
Nope, I didn't ask.
Unfortunate. What did the king look like?
He was an older man. White hair, had a scar on his face.
White hair with a
Well, his
woman?
get up was kind of more of like a pirate.
I see. Now, there is the idea of collecting artifacts merely out of curiosity and greed. But often, if you are looking for a specific one, it is because you know its purpose, you know its make, and you want to do something with it. So, the question is, why does the king want something that curses me? And what does he intend to do with it?
That's a good question.
What did you intend to do with it except for pure greed and curiosity?
I haven't figured that out yet. I was gonna probably bring it to the remnants or Cassius or something, and, you know, but...
And what did you think they were going to do with it?
I don't know, I'm trying to think right now. You understand? I feel like I have immense power. I don't know what is this dude to do.
I mean, the other thing I would say, try to use it, but that is careless curiosity. So it sort of depends how much you're willing to risk. I have no idea what it does.
It's definitely a scepter of destruction. I can feel that.
So you picked it up and you've just kind of been holding it since, right?
Yeah.
There are some glyphs and runes on it. A strong indication of maker, owner. It's fucking just rolling nat 20s today. You know, I feel like I'm on fire today, and I am just absolute crap most of the time.
Maybe this is a good thing?
Remember, I am an artificer. Though the part I usually leave out is artifacts I make usually come off of people.
You want to try this artifact?
Do I want to try this artifact? I have...
Trade it, make something. You know?
Do you want to trade it, Meatloaf? What the fuck? What do you want to trade? I mean, I guess. Do you want to trade it?
I don't know. No.
I was like, I am not going to say no to an artifact. I feel like you don't want to trade it, though.
I don't know what I want to do with it yet.
You have no idea what it does. Oh, yeah.
No, I don't. I'm waiting. I'm waiting till something comes to mind.
I don't know. I mean, my first instinct when I get a hold of something is to aim it at something and kind of try and fire it. I was once given something called the Heart of the Lamb. which was specifically designed to. Not my horse! Was specifically designed to cull souls. My god, you're absolutely gonna cause. This is bad advice, by the way. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's fine. Oh. Terrible. Yeah, your internet is all over the place today, dude. That language, it's unearthly. Like ancient. It's not meant to be known by mortals. Which I find insulting because I am not a fucking mortal. How dare? But I suspect it is from a realm I am not from. What the fuck was that? On goddamn fire!
I killed one, but not all of them. Holy shit. I guess I'm not good with it, but maybe I could kill them all, but one by one? I think it rids them for good, maybe. I think, I don't know.
They are in sentient dead, as far as I am aware. Not really examine them if they contain souls, but absolute destruction, like mark of obliterate. I am rolling like fucking fire today. It's crazy. caution what it might cost, the use of this.
Only one way to find out by using it.
It feels something bound by law but evil, Meatloaf. Oh, okay, uncalled for. Absolutely uncalled for. Sorry, Meatloaf. And I missed you. I suck. I am so sorry. My God.
Look, I'm shooting the best I can, okay?
Listen, I was following you. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna get him!
Oh my God.
Now for the last big one. I gotta get a really good shot. Oh, just throw another one there. And then, for the warrior. It's not having any effect on him. Shit! Fall back!
Oh God. It's fine. Sure, this is... Okay, okay. He's very slowly chancing this way.
They'll forget about us in a minute.
Yeah, I'm sure he definitely won't follow us way across the desert. Very slowly.
I forgot. What if I...
I just...
Huh. Holy shit. Sorry. I think I got a little ahead of myself. I kind of feel... I think I'm gonna keep this. For a little while. For studies and research. Yeah. Maybe I could, maybe I could cleanse the lands of the undead. You saw what I could do.
Is that what you think will happen?
I don't think they will come back. Maybe that will kill them for good, and they won't come back.
Do you think that's really what would happen?
What else will happen? I'll just kind of get better at the staffs. Maybe I can, get stronger with it, and then,
Meatloaf,
I'll be able to kill the...
I've told you about cursed artifacts before. mm, seep into your mind. Madness, cruelty, they change you. You do not control them. That
But
is
I can
an
control.
that is an evil item. You understand that, right?
I guess.
Do you believe yourself to be an evil creature?
No.
Do you desire to be an evil creature?
No, I want to get rid of the plague. And the staff can do it.
What do you think it will cost?
It doesn't matter what happens to me, but I can save the lives.
It does matter what happens to you.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter.
I would like to look at one more thing. I wish to see if there is any sentience attached to that item.
Okay. You're not going to take it away from me, are you?
I have no intention of touching it.
What do you see?
This is going... There's no sentience. It's just... going to change you.
It won't change me. How would it change me?
It will draw your...
I can fight it.
Can you?
Yeah. I'm gonna do good with it. I've killed a lot of people.
That you care about.
I'm not gonna kill anybody that I care about. But we can't give this to anybody else. If it's gonna turn them evils, if we give it to anybody, I don't even know. I don't know who I can trust. What if the remnants get a hold of it and then it changes their hearts into evils and they're already vampires? You know, I know they're not bad people, but who knows what it could do? Accelerate the process. We can't give it to the king. He might want it for power.
Likely so. And
we definitely give it to Grim. He would definitely use it for evil.
perhaps it will step away on purpose. For a reason.
But it's found now, and there's no point in putting it back.
Not suggest you put it back. Suggest that you put it down and we can try and figure out a way to move the curse.
I can't put it down anywhere else that's gonna be safe. I don't know where safe is.
She would have to do with it.
I did know what I wanted to do with it before I got it. I was gonna take it to Cassius, so he can examine it. But once I touched it, it's like I don't want to ever let it go.
Maxim.
I feel like others won't know what to do.
If you do mind death and destruction, the perfect tool. Unfortunately, I suspect something that lingers. Hand of a dead god. Gods to be worshipped. Give them power. The more they are acknowledged and called upon, the stronger they are. And so too probably is that staff.
So maybe the more that I look at this stuff, and maybe the more I can become attuned to it for powerful, more deadlier spells, so I can kill bigger groups of undeads.
Now what you want to do?
There's a part of me that does, yes.
Do you think you will stop at undead?
Yeah, I'll have to. I can control myself. I know if I would have done that, all those spells I shot. If I would have done that with a higher, better quality of spells, it would have probably drained me physically. So I'd have to really attune to be able to do one spell that doesn't really drain too much, but has a very powerful attacks.
What do you think you have to attune to? That staff me. I have told you it is.
The staff, I have to attune to the staff.
And how would you do that, Meatloaf?
I don't know. I've never had a staff of power before.
By becoming evil. I want you to participate in a thought exercise for a moment with me. Pretend that I was coming towards you and reaching for the staff. Be your impulse.
Like right now?
Like right now.
I'd probably slap you. With my other hand, not with the staff, but with my other hand, because, you're trying to touch the staff and it's like you're gonna curse you. Don't do that, I'll slap you.
Why do you want to hold on to something that is cursed?
Well, I don't know. I didn't know it was gonna curse me, but I think it's better if I just hold on to it so no one else gets cursed.
I think that this would be how you would come to your end, but a surprise, I suppose.
What do you mean come to my end? I'm not gonna die.
No.
Or maybe I am. Who
Oh,
knows?
in all likeliness, you are going to attune to this staff. You are going to use it heavily, rely on it. And someone is going to try and take it from you, someone you trust, and you are going to kill them. Which will either start a manhunt, you will kill more, be killed, or you will eventually succumb to the curse. Probably expedited by use of the staff. But who am I to give you advice? My current impulse is to go through the giant flaming red gate at Shattered Bridge.
What flaming red gate the Shattered Bridge?
There's just a casually demonic gate at the bridge, which is what I thought we were trying to go through to find Kara. How about we go and try somewhere? We go find somewhere where you can put it down, will not touch it, and see if you are physically capable of putting it down.
Let's go to my treehouse. Nobody really ever goes there. We gotta go to the caravan, I guess.
What happens when the king comes asking for this?
The likelihood of the king coming out from his little hovel of a shadow that he likes to stay in is very slim. But if he does come asking for it, be like, well, you got my room, and then see what he does. And then maybe I'll, I don't know, I guess we'll have to see. Right.
Yep, we just had to. Right here. That's a great place to be.
Come on, I'll clean the way.
No, it is necessary to kill them. Of.
I doubt I'm gonna have the capability of killing that one. We'll run past him. I don't think I'm powerful enough. Where?
Those always been there?
Probably. Who knows? I
Okay.
don't know.
Yeah.
You know what? Actually, we should take the portal. It's closer. To the jungle portal.
See if you're able to, or mentally.
Yeah, hold on. Um, yeah, yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, yeah. Let me keep trying. Why should I put it down there?
You. Likely should either be up or tried.
Okay. Okay. Shit. Shit.
May I look at your hand?
Yeah.
Bound.
It's bound to me?
Mhm. Like. Oh. Bound.
So it doesn't matter if I pick it up and leave it, I'm still going to be stuck with it.
Still have it.
What should I do?
Well, break the curse and throw it into the sea. Would be the correct advice. Way to be rid of it. Bound. But it is loose. Tight around you yet. Not too deep in. If it like wrapped around you. It is very, very loose. That it will tighten as you become attuned. It will be more and break. And if it is bound to your soul, that means that even in death, will likely not. Curious. I wonder if it's powered by. Right. That I can.
What was it that you looked on the staff earlier? You saw words or anything?
There are glyphs and runes, a language ancient than this realm.
Do you know what it says?
No. It is, as best I can make of it, language of ancient outsiders of the lower demiplane. Lawful in nature, but Still, it makes my head spin when I focus on it.
Look at this very hard and tell me if it can be destroyed or not.
No natural form of destruction that would remove the scepter from. But, as in with all artifacts, there might be something that could destroy it. I find no residue, former owner's soul, which concerns me that because it is bound to your soul, the destruction of the curse might also mean the destruction of the soul.
No. The thing I told you about this. Remember when I told you about? You have a copy of this, the one where it talks about a dark god. It talks about the staffs. The artifact is the staff.
No, the staff mentioned in the book is not a dark staff.
No. I'm talking about the note. The note I gave you that was
Grimm's. Do you want me to read it again?
Yeah.
So I can brain my brain better?
If that works.
There are many names of that which has been forgotten. There are few references to fallen Atlantis. There's also the goddess Ishtar. This was translated here, but it was translated the name would not remain in the mind of the translator regarding the source of magic known as the hand of a dark god, so the hand of a dead god, and the old method of creation or suspected summoning. I am only recording this now despite other scrolls of mine making reference to this artifact. There have been multiple sources amongst the slaves that have passed through, with collaborations telling of this thing. The suspected source of this artifact is through summoning of an avatar of a dead god, and then forming a pact, bending it to one's will, and outright slaying it, and binding the artifact to one's soul. Since this power that is reported to come from the hand of a dead god is absolute destruction, it seems to be related to the artifact as well, as those that have supposedly had this object have either been found dead without it or been completely obliterated. A worshipper of a dead god seems to have faded as well, at least those that know the exact method of summoning which the archpriest is interested in learning The power of a dead god is certainly tempting, but doubt that even an archpriest is interested in more than a passing fancy. Where did this note come from? What did he translate this from?
So he translated it from whatever he found in the War Makers. And all that stuff was destroyed. He found it before it was destroyed by QAnon.
QAnon, no.
No, we're not talking about him. We're not going to talk to him about this. He's a vampire. But he's a vampire that is very, very powerful. You think that Cassius or Ivan are super powerful, right?
No, I do not. I think they are vampire lords. But
these are very, very powerful vampires in these lands. I've seen Seagull fight 13 people and fuck them all up.
I do not wish to fight, only to speak to them.
They're gonna want this.
I am not going to mention it. I'm going to ask them why they ripped up the floor of the summoning place, why they destroyed the War Maker. What are they trying to accomplish?
But the king really wants this, and I don't know why.
Because it is the power of absolute destruction.
But he doesn't seem like the type of person that wants to actually use power. He wants artifacts. Maybe he's trying to keep it safe.
You believe in the goodness of someone you do not know.
I never said anything about his goodness or whatever. But which would you rather have? Some guys that might go somewhere else with it and do evil with it and then be obliterated by it? Or a fucking goblin that's gonna fucking probably cause a lot of chaos with it before he's dead?
Neither.
I don't think we could destroy this.
Not easily. As all things, it could be destroyed. But the methodology of probably heavy ritual and unique naming.
We don't have time for heavy rituals and unique naming. The dead god that this is from, we don't even know the name for that is, and it's probably the unique name we need, but it's a forgotten dead god.
He is not.
And whatever name it might be, has probably been erased by QAnon and the War Makers.
Why, though?
Because they're probably trying to hide the information, to hide this thing from people, but yet I found it.
Yes, you. In the cities, the forges held vaults. We made places of enchanted hiding to hide away artifacts, soul of the lamb, and the hand of the lich. Took things that were powerful and calling, and locked them away. But I have no dragon, no demigod, guardian, no vaults. You think that handing this over to a man who calls himself the king, by definition, a title of think that even if he does have good intentions, he will be able to resist the call of it.
He could be somebody, who knows who he could be, but I would also guarantee my rune.
It is your staff. Can find a way to hide it. You can give it to someone, but that might not break the curse. That is the other problem. Do not know if it would transfer.
I don't know, but maybe we should. We need. I think I have to figure out this decision quick, otherwise, I might be doomed.
Likely so.
I stand here and I feel it calls to me.
I am not sure if the curse would transfer if it was put in the hands of another. And I worry that if it goes into the vault of a king, and the curse does not transfer, you are doomed. Your soul obliterated. The writing.
Perhaps maybe I'll give it ways, but I still have the curse, but I can get rid of the curse because I don't have the stuff anymore. It's not bound to me.
That curse bound to your mind and soul.
Well, then we remove the curse, and then without the stuff, maybe I won't, the curse will be easily removed.
When breaking curses, there are 3 ways to invoke the one who executed the curse, overpower it, trick it. I do not think the maker could be besieged. To overpower it would be rituals I was speaking. And to trick it would likely require deep and eternal changes to you.
I need to talk to maybe Cassius or somebody on this decision to make. Wait right here. Go tinkle.
Okay. That's kind of a weird place to be, but alright.
Rolling a goddamn one over here. The law.
Okay, let's go. Should we leave it here?
Should pick it up again.
Yeah. I can lock the door. Honestly, from outside, if they saw the staff like that, I'd probably just look at them like another piece of treasure. But no one comes up here.
Breath. Aren't you?
A little bit. We'll run back to the temple. The temple, Fox. The portal. It's like a temple up there.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
just looks like a temple.
Okay. Slowpoke.
Well, what are you doing? How are you faster than me?
Because I am always fast.
Doesn't make sense how you're faster than me.
More agile, lighter, prettier. I don't know.
You have a mask on.
What? No, no.
Okay, yeah.
I will fucking scoop you if necessary.
I feel the pull the further I get away.
Granted, I feel like if I scooped you and you started flailing, I probably would not be strong enough to resist you squirming out.
Probably not. But you also risk getting the infection too, because I am still infected. Ain't that a bitch? I'm infected with the plague as well as I'm cursed.
I mean,
my luck.
1, I have no injuries. 2, I don't have fucking orifices. 3, I'm leaving. And I do not think a realmic curse will make it through the dream. Or plague.
You're leaving, and then you're probably gonna leave before I get uncursed.
Listen, if nothing else, I will come back and I will grab you by the big long ears and drag you into the hedge.
No, that's not the way to go.
As a last resort. Or I'll come for your corpse and do it anyways.
You get to if you read that note, turn to ash when you succumb to this curse. Total annihilation.
No, they said that there was a section where they would find bodies without it. There was 2 ways they would... Yeah.
There's also a section where it turns to ash.
Where are we going?
Now we're going to the caravan.
Yeah. Mount.
Yeah.
This was not what I was expecting.
Well, it's not what I was expecting.
Okay, so this is the most important life lesson I have learned in all of my stupid fucking adventures. And trust me, I have done exactly the same thing you have done. I literally stuck my head into a well that was a direct connection to an outer god and introduced myself. So, like, I can't blame you. But usually, I have learned, bring someone with you. Don't not make the stupid decision. Just bring someone with you.
No, I couldn't.
You could have.
I wanted to be the one to get it. I wanted to be the one to find it. I wanted to be the one to solve it.
You doesn't mean you wouldn't be. It just means someone would be able to witness your success and grab you if you fucking got knocked out or hurt.
You kinda did witness my success. It's just you got the aftermath. You didn't get to see me kill that thing by myself and grab the staff on my own. That was basically all that happened.
Was there anything in the place where you got the staff?
Oh yeah, there's like this big old shrine looking thing.
Okay, so 1, probably should look at that. Might help with the possible removal of the curse and or destruction of the staff.
There's also this glowing wall behind it that also had like these, I guess, hieroglyphs.
I can't even be mad at you because you've done exactly the same sort of thing that I do. Like,
I'm a goblin. What do you expect me to do? Look at everything.
No, Meatloaf, I fucking understand. I get it. I told you. There are very few people who could understand quite as well as I do. I get it, trust me. But I'm still upset that you're cursed.
Oh, look, shit happens. Figure it out. They found the cure for the infection. We'll get a cure for the curse.
Yeah, no, I'm sure it's fine.
Cassius.
There's some
Indeed.
pain meds and such, and she's able to
Can I talk to you
swallow. Starts to rise again.
in private?
Sure.
Or Power can come. So,
Oops. Hello, by the way. I am Noppera.
Hello.
you haven't met
Pleasure
him
is
yet.
all mine.
Humor me for just one moment. Were you a member of the Eclipse Court?
I haven't heard that name in many years.
I have been humored. Thank you.
Okay, y'all can talk about stuff later. I got some important shits. Well, you know how we had that door and there was something behind it. Possibly my staff.
Indeed.
Well, I solved the puzzle. I got behind the door. And I got the staff.
Congratulations. What was the name? I'm curious.
That's actually, I don't want to get into that just yet. Because the staff cursed me. And it's a staff and a scepter of absolute destruction. It is of a dark, dead god. It's literally a dead god's hand holding a gem on a scepter. And I am now bound to it by my souls and my minds. Even right now, as we speak, it pulls to me. And I pull to it, to hold it, and to use it, to attune to it. I killed a bunch of undead with it. I used it, and it felt great, but I felt like it's evil. It's like pure evil. And Noppera can explain a little bit more. This is what she knows, so she saw me do all this stuff. But I have a dilemma on what to do with the staffs. Because the king wants it. I don't know what he wants to do with it, but we can also get another room for it. This staff should not be held by anybody else. It should not be touched by anybody. And I don't think it can be destroyed.
Not by standard means of destruction. I think a unique process could destroy it.
Honestly, I don't think anything will be able to destroy it.
Everything can be destroyed.
Yeah, but I don't think there's any means in this realm that could destroy this. There's something about this stuff that the way it reads, what it feels. It would take like another god or something to destroy it. We have to
So
get
now
rid
you,
of it.
so now you're infected, you're cursed, and the staff calls to you constantly.
Yes, but if I hold it, I kinda, I kinda start to tune with it. I'll get more powerful.
He
Because
also...
it's a staff of power.
He's also killing pretty much anything he gets anywhere near, including animals and my horse.
The more I attune to it, the better I can get at one-shotting anything. I one-shotted those big, white, little plague things. Like 10 of them. But I feel that if I were to do that again, with higher quality of spells, it would probably drain my bodies. I'd have to rest from it. It's physically demanding as well. Well, eventually the staff, and using its power, I eventually will succumb to the absolute destruction of it. And I'll succumb to the destruction of myself. Hence the curse. So anybody that uses the staff, they will suffer the same fates. No matter how much powerful it makes, I think the more you use it, the faster you will come to that power, to that die from it, no matter what.
Well, that's concerning.
But I don't know. I don't know who to give the staff to. The part of me, there's a very part of me that doesn't want to give it to anybody. But
That might
I'm
be
not.
the cursed portion, Meatloaf.
I know, I know that. I'm not. I haven't succumbed to everything just yet. No, I was able to put it down.
It was a struggle for him to do so.
Honestly, if Noppera didn't show up when she did, when I came out of the second room, I'm not sure what would have happened.
Better question, where's the Staff of Life?
Where's the Staff of Life? I don't know.
That is not this staff.
This is not the Staff of Life, this is the Staff of Destruction.
I agree, but where's the Staff of Life?
I don't know. There was no Staff of Life in the room that I found the Staff of Destruction in.
Hmm. Where's the staff now?
In my treehouse. Noppera put a ward around it. My doors are locked. And honestly, if you look through the window, it kind of just looks like it blends in with treasure. I just don't know what to do with it.
I think the first thing you need to do is figure out how to get yourself uncursed.
I think I have to pass the staff awards.
Is that wishful thinking or an actual genuine feeling?
I don't know. I think it's a little bit of both, maybe.
It is bound to mind and if I were to make something like this, not make it I would probably utilize the souls to feed into the power of the weapon until they're consumed. Simply handing it off would not be how I would make.
Yeah, well, the king, whoever he is, knew where to find the staff. It was in Sepamaru and wanted to trade for the runestone for the staff. Perhaps the king might know how to break the curse too, given that he wants the staff. He knows what he knows what it is. And if we're gonna bargain, then maybe I'll have people come with me to ask the proper questions. And if the king tries to not, like, let us leave or whatever, I'll just use the staff on him.
That's the staff talking, Meatloaf.
No.
That's some evil shit, Meatloaf.
No, if he's gonna, like, keep me trapped in a fucking place that I can't leave away through a portal, I'll go kill him.
This is definitely Meatloaf talking. This is not a staff.
Yeah, don't trap me somewhere else.
I didn't hear the trapped part. Apologies.
That's what I'm saying. If he doesn't let us leave without taking the staffs, then I can use the staffs on him.
Well,
I
okay,
don't know how powerful he is.
one, Meatloaf. You do not bring the staff to the negotiations. No. Absolutely. That is just asking to be overpowered, tricked, put to sleep, killed. Two, I would request to meet in a neutral location, so he cannot trap you.
I don't know if they're gonna come out from his hidey hole.
I mean, if he wants something desperately enough, he will.
Cassius, would you like to see the room where I got the stuff?
Perhaps tomorrow, not today.
Okay.
I want to
I am
see it.
busy.
Rude.
You can come see it.
When it comes to negotiations and whatnot, I will be there, and I will advise you as needed, Meatloaf.
So do you think that's the route we should take? Give it to the king, but with our terms. He has to meet our terms.
Indeed, you have the bargaining chip. He has to bend to your will in this case.
I want to find. I want to know what he's gonna do with it. I want to know what his plans for the staffs and why he wants it. And then also, you know, if everything sounds, you know, good, and he's not trying to deceive us, then we could make our trade for, you know, the runestone and the staff.
Indeed.
Okay. Then I'll set up a times. I'll go to the pirates. And I'll try to talk to someone. But I will set up a meeting place. On common grounds. Not in a little hiding hole. So what's happening? Did Kara come back?
Kara is being seen to within the medical hut. I am standing guard and organizing the headless chickens that is the remnant.
Okay. She okay?
Okay is subjective. She's alive.
What? Oh, well, if she's alive, that's good.
She might never be the same again, though.
How so?
Too soon to tell. A traumatic experience, though.
Was there a big battle?
Not at all.
No?
Frankly, it was all a bit of a headache.
I see. Oh. If I get over this curse, and I get over this plague, it'll be probably the most hardest goblin to kill.
Indeed. Speaking of which, you speak to Grim at Wanderer's Rest about your condition.
Which condition?
Your infection. He has a cure.
Yeah, from what I understand, he has the magical side of the cure, and he dropped the tablet off here.
I am not familiar with that.
Somebody told me, yeah, because I talked to him about that magical sides, and he said once it was complete and perfected, he was gonna transcribe them to different tablets to give to peoples, where anybody with very low magic proficiency can be able to do the magic part of the cure. But you need to have the alchemical parts as well, so I need some potions or whatever of the alchemical base of the taken care of, but I think Marcus said he had one, or has some.
Indeed. Speak with Lyriel. I believe she might have something to do with that.
Oh yeah, Lyriel said she was making some as well.
Anything else, Meatloaf?
Well, that's about it. Once I figure out a time and a place, I will talk to you and we can set something up so we'll have some common grounds. I'm pretty sure if he's gonna have to come outside of his little hidey hole to meet, then he's gonna have to come, with people. Protection.
Indeed. Until that should happen, if there is nothing else, I'm going to resume my guard.
Okay. I'm gonna take Noppera to take a look at that place that I found.
Indeed.
It's good to meet you.
I know. I'm a charmer.
Okay. Now I remember him.
Yeah, you remember him?
I remember why I spoke to Ivan instead of him.
Why?
Ivan has matched my sense of humor.
Yeah, Cassius really doesn't have a... He's been working on it, though. He has. He's been working on it.
I can tell you, Thea. So, I don't think Ivan ever knew. He knew me as quiet and connects this space to quiet, right? The fuck was that?
It's probably the big elephants.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't think he ever connected the goblins. And I would fuck with him mercilessly as this goblin. Like, I rode him around when he was a dragon as this goblin.
Yeah, we're gonna go this way.
Why?
We're going to Supper Maru, right?
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Does that really know the distance from the caravan in the city and the distance from here is about the same?
Can I just grab you so I can run and, like, not lose you? Is that okay?
Okay.
Amazing.
I'm not usually good, I'm not used to this stuff, okay?
Were you not part of, like, a tribe? Goblin stacking? Is that not a thing for you?
Well...
Goblin stacking.
Goblin what?
Goblin stacking? Oh my god.
Goblin stacking? Goblin blessing?
Wait, you put one goblin on top of the other?
Goblin stacking! Oh.
Yes. What did you think I said?
Stocking!
What
like
the
stocking
fuck kind of
That's
tree
what it
is
sounded like you
this?
said.
Weird.
I don't know. Carl saw that the other days too.
It's a weird fucking tree.
You know what I think?
What?
You know what I think it is? I think somebody was living right here, and they
I'm
left
a
the tree.
Gotcha.
I'm not sure because it's just there, but that's kind of what I think.
Probably. That is a strange combination, though. You are right.
What?
Are you alright?
Yeah. I just... Something fucking weird just happened.
Like what?
Like a bat just landed on my shoulder, and then it just kind of took off. Just stared at me for a long moment and just took off.
A bat. Did it, like,
Yeah.
stuff something in your pocket?
No.
A bat.
It just stared at me for like a moment. It's just, a little bat from my shoulder.
Okay. Does that mean something? Why does he care about the Staff of Life?
I don't know. It's the first time I've heard of it.
I mean, it's in the artifact book, right? But... is that usually how he is?
No. Ever since we got the page, and I think it's the page of the resurrection from the Book of the Dead, he's been kind of a little weird. From what I understand, to lift his vampire curse, he has to have some sacrifices. And I think there's sacrifices that are not from just specific, oh, you go find some bad peoples, kill them sacrifices. No. I think there's something that's going against his will.
I mean, I'll just say it this way. Say that they are good people. These people are not good people. When I jest about them murdering a dragon, they literally murdered like a golden dragon and burned her corpse and cut her heart.
Right, this is a good place to get off anyways. Good people are subjective, okay?
No, I am not judging. Listen, because the last time I was with a vampire court that involved murder, I was involved in it. I was helping.
Look, listen. When we were in the pipes and we had to stomp the tendrils out, right? It was destroying their boots. So, you know what Cassius asked me to do? He asked me to go get a bunch of pairs of boots. So you know what I did? I went to a place for a small little pirate-looking village or whatever, and I massacred every single one and took their boots.
Meatloaf, I am not... It is not about good or evil. It is just that the fact that I know these people will murder someone that trusted them. Not to say that I will not, or you will not. I am just warning you that I have seen it before.
But the person that trusted them, but they didn't trust them.
Undetermined. She always told Rye story, and she was always a little bit strange when I changed her, so. Whoops. Sometimes I let things slip away. We're going. It's Megs, right? Megs.
Yes.
Okay. I cannot run. What is going on? This is as fast as I can move for some reason. I don't know what's going on. Uh-oh. What is happening? Cannot switch what is in my pockets. Can you kick me? Okay, that was super weird. I couldn't run. I couldn't switch my pockets, anything like that.
You good?
Nope, still can't run, but that's fine. I can still move, so whatever.
Just come to the side, because sometimes these things.
It's very
Don't go to that side. Go straight. Go straight.
Go straight? Okay.
Go through the door.
Yep.
Yeah, they're
Okay,
getting a little crazy over there.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Why can't I... Oh, Lord. I don't understand what's happening. I have never had this before. Nope, absolutely cannot. I don't know what's going on.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I have no idea. Just kick me. I don't know. Being fucking weird. Thank you. I don't know.
Maybe you gotta take a nap.
Yeah, okay. I can fly. I just can't climb. I can't do anything. I'm just...
Can't get in the door?
Nope, can't get in the door. I'm just gonna take a nap up here. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay. I'll just speed run this, maybe.
Don't go down there. Don't go down there without being invisible.
Okay. Then I will have to wait for my pockets.
Yeah, that's fine. Wait for your pockets. Because, we gotta sneak past the other ones. What I'm gonna do is, if you can get down there, you just kind of stay still. I'll go open the door when I get behind those, and then you can walk through, and then I'll open the other door.
Okay.
That's how I get ninja without having to fight.
Watching all the undead beat the crap out of each other.
Oh shit, they got inside this part.
They're all sorts of upsetty spaghetti. I see there is a distinct power difference here.
Yeah, definitely those things I couldn't kill with the with the
Yeah, they're pretty
the
nasty.
scepter.
How many runes have been found?
The remnants have two.
I thought you
I
had
think.
one.
Yeah, who do you think I gave it to?
Okay, gotcha. In my best life without my fucking pockets. Hey, there we go. Let's see if I get fucked again. Yay, I can put it away. Amazing.
Alright, I'm going first.
Okay.
When I go in, just come in right after me.
Okay, go ahead.
Not that quick.
It's fine.
Wait like 2 seconds. Hold on.
You said. Oh, okay.
Just stay invisible. Oh shit.
Okay, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Mm-mm.
Don't
There.
forget about me. Alright, you can.
Yeah, why don't you guys come back out here? Can we? Ow! Oh shit.
Oh, balls.
It's fine. It's fine.
Come in the pipe. They can't get you in the
Yeah,
pipe.
okay. It's fine. Ow. Okay, sir. Extremely rude. I can. Okay.
There's gonna be past one behind here. I'm gonna open the door. Oh shit. He's not here. Okay, cool. Oh, you can come out from the invisibles. The scepter was right here.
Okay.
This is where the scepter was. Top of here.
Hmm. Sort. Not quite.
Hey, look at the walls. They're covered in whiting too.
Hmm.
They're setty because they have like symbols of snakes and stuff. But look at back here. You can't really get back here unless you climb up here. Really? You were like on top of me.
I don't see you at all. Where are you?
Right here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what's this glowy stuff on this door? Oh, if it is a door. I don't know if it's a door.
I don't know if it's.
The statue up here, you think it's the statue of that god?
maybe there's a lot of iconography
There's a hole in the box.
mixed. There's skeletons and spiders.
The stuff is right here, though.
I don't see anything loose. Sure, make of it.
Yeah.
Some sort of god of death. Part of the underworld. As this location's kind of really well hidden. The statue is a representation of peace, but the bone sculpture leaning lends towards death. It's not clear who or what this god is. for a moment. I saw. Do you ever have that? Just someone's watching.
Yeah, all the times.
Is there any
Almost like single eye just hovering above you sometimes.
Yeah, no, that's definitely a feeling I get sometimes. Did you have any resistance when you drew it from the pedestal?
Nothing, not at all. I grabbed it and pulled it towards me, and that was it. There was like nothing pulled it away, nothing pulled it back. It was just, I just took, let me take it. But then, just not too soon after that, I was cursed, and
Do you know if the underworld here, physical place, or like a metaphysical?
I don't know. I just know there's the door to it, probably behind the sword with the runestone slots. Because there is a door behind.
Yeah, there is. I guess I am curious why anybody would want to go there.
Supposedly, Ishtar's there. Also, there is, I think that's where the Staff of Life is.
In the underworld.
No, maybe not that staff. No, that's a different staff. I think. I don't know. I just know that there was a staff that was sent to with Ishtar when they were banished to the underworlds. At least that's what I think. But yeah. I know there's something else in the underworlds that is also might help, with the plague. But I don't know if that was just for a cure or to banish it. Could have been just for a cure. Now, if you're looking for stuff like, what are you looking for? Because you're just looking for stuff. And I don't know what you're looking for.
Doors, levers, hatches, things that move or wiggle that might be loose.
Sometimes what I like to do is just go along the walls and just kind of like push on them.
Just rub your face on literally. Got it.
No, I'm not gonna rub my face. I'm pushing on the wall.
You still lick.
I bet you did.
Like, I would bite things just purely out of curiosity.
I bet you did.
Wow. Maybe the builders just got really tired of building all of the secret hatches and stuff and gave up.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know. I get the vibe. Do you get the vibe?
This does feel like the ending of the room. I mean, there was like so much stuff.
Yeah.
And this is where the stuff was, so it was what I was looking for. I don't know what else could be beyond anything of this.
Yeah, and I don't see any marking at all on the pedestal. Maybe that means something? I don't know what. Maybe it's just like somebody locked it in here. It was like, fuck this. Locking it away forever.
With a door with a passcode, if you wanted to keep it locked up, you would have sealed it with no way of entering.
Not necessarily. Vaults, when you lock them, you still have a key. No?
Yeah, but tombs don't have keys, and if you want to make sure something never gets found, you put it in a tomb. And then you hide it on the ground.
As a collector of artifacts myself, I know better than to use them. That doesn't mean I don't have access. No?
Yeah.
And I would have never gotten, by the way. Like, never gotten.
You know, there was like a part of me that was like, maybe it's this, but I thought it was so dumb.
Isn't that how it always goes? You're like, nah, I would have never in a
I was
million
like,
years.
maybe it's something so simple, but then no. I was like, but it's asking for a name.
Yeah, well, no, it's not. What? No, I guess it is. Fucking, you know, what? I don't know. I know nothing. You might want an invisibility.
Nope, I can't do the invisibility yet because I gotta open the doors.
Oh.
Oh, fuck me! They're right there!
Okay, hang on. What if we just kill it? Hey, oh my god, okay, hang on.
God!
Let me get my blizzard before you fucking do that.
I'm gonna die!
You're gonna move out of the way. I'm lost, I can't find you.
God, he's coming after me!
I can't find you. And it's back at the other. Okay, well this is a fucking. I don't know where it is, but I found it. Where are you?
I'm still in the tunnels!
Am I hitting it?
Yeah, well, oh god! No!
Where is it? Don't know where you are. I don't know where it is. Okay, there it is. Okay. Need you to move away. I'm gonna cast a blizzard on. I don't know if I'm hitting it with the blizzard, but I feel like I am. Okay.
He's on me!
Well, I have him out here, so.
How about we do the...
Just exit?
Yes, leave!
Okay, well, I would love to.
Good?
Yep, let's do that. Okay.
Invisibility! Goodness.
Yep.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yep. Oh fuck! Now I can't see. Marco.
Just grab the door. Shit.
That was disturbing. We could have killed it. It would have gotten it eventually.
It would have taken too long. You know how long it took me to kill the thing inside that chamber where the staff was? You know how funny it would have been if I would have just known if I would have grabbed that staff real fast and I could have used it? I would have saved me so much time.
Yes, and you would still be cursed. Actually,
I was gonna be cursed anyways. I was grabbing no matter what.
I am still worried though that you giving it away is not gonna.
I mean, there's only one way to find out, and that's why I'm gonna set up a meeting with the king.
What if he lies?
I don't know if he will. I'll look through his deceptions. Also, Cassius will be there. You can be there too. We can kind of tell if he's gonna be lying. I'm not doing this alone.
What if he believes what he's true, and it isn't?
We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Let's just set up the meeting. Actually, probably should go over to the pirates and do that.
Shouldn't we go to, like, the city, then?
No. That's not how you set up a meeting with the king.
No, I mean the city to go to the pirates.
Look. You take the caravan to the pirate cove and you go over there. That's what you talk about.
That's what I'm saying. Let's go to the desert outpost. We go to the caravan, which is this way.
That's what I was gonna do.
Oh yeah, I thought you were going back up to the mounds. Person? Fuck is that?
That's Sega.
That's Sega?
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to meet him.
Oh, fancy meeting you.
Hello.
Oh.
I just
How are
thought you-
things?
Oh, you know. Okay, I guess.
I am Noppera. I do not believe we have met.
I am Sega. Pleasure to meet you.
I've heard stories of you. Our fame, legend.
Yeah.
So what are you two doing running around here?
Looking for, stuffs.
There was
invisible and everything.
There was a book that they told me about that I wanted to get and read. About artifacts.
About the artifacts.
Nothing to do with strange magics that have occurred around, I guess, the south side of Seppermeru.
Strange magics?
I'm not really doing the magic, so I wouldn't really know.
Just some sort of dark magic. Haven't been able to attribute it to anything yet, so I'm looking around.
I mean, the whole city's kind of full of, like, dark, dead things. So...
Yeah.
This seems different. This seems not only is it more recent, but it seems more pointed. Yes, you could say.
I don't know.
Not the usual sort of decaying Setite magic lingers in the city, or any of that plague.
I don't know terribly much about what's going on. Only these parts of the world, but oh. But I've heard a lot about you, things that you've done. Be open to talking about some of them.
I suppose.
Can I ask you about the summoning place?
Sure.
A few days ago, all of a sudden there was a large symbol of a bird, great beam of light that was not there before, and I was come to understand that you were the one who ripped the stones up.
Well, apparently people had previously discovered that it was there and didn't rip the stones up, and I wanted to take a closer look. So I ripped the stones up.
You know what it is?
Appears to be some sort of, I guess you could say, avatar of Mitra. Symbol of the phoenix.
Yes, but Mitra and Yog, those two are usually diametrically opposed. Why would an avatar of Mitra be in a holy place of Yog?
Well, from what I can tell, the bird was there before any Yogites were there, and the Darfari came and put those stones over it to cover it up for some reason. But beneath, in the sewers, there was an altar of Zotli, which is also opposed to Mitra. I think that was there long before the Yogites came around. So my suspicion would be that Phoenix was put there to prevent that shrine of Zotli from going crazy.
That would make sense. Another I have heard you regarding the War Maker. Care to share that story?
That was mostly my sire Kiernan's doing, as we were looking for one of the pages of the Book of the Dead.
Find it.
Yes.
May I ask why you were looking for the Book of the Dead?
My sire, again, Kiernan, wishes to collect the pages and keep them out of the hands of mortals. Keep them out of the hands of people that are doing it just to seek power. Who would find things corrupted, find themselves lost to the madness, would cause issues for people, including himself. He also seems to have some sort of familial connection to it, as the book is what created vampires.
Is the Book of
Handed.
Sorry.
The book is what made his father, and his father made him with the book.
Is the Book of the Dead different than the Book of the Damned?
Oh, same thing. Book of the Damned, Book of the Dead.
I just wanted to clarify.
Yes, I get my words crossed sometimes.
To be fair, you are not the only one, and people have told me they are different. I ask.
Oh. As far as I know, there's only one book.
what happened that the book is now in pieces?
I'm not entirely sure, as it seems that because there was a curse placed on the book, or the curse of knowledge, it would cause madness to whoever looked upon the pages when it was passed down from the hands of gods to the hands of mortals. Someone along the way decided to unbind the book, and thus they could use the pages individually without completely going mad, or at least to lessen the effects, be my assumption.
I got a question. Not regarding on the same topic, but you know about that king in the east?
The old man, yes.
Yeah, what do you know about him?
He is hungry for power. Curious mind. Very interested in things that are associated with the fae and fairies and that sort of magic. Collects magical objects in order to... I don't honestly entirely know, but he's willing to throw away the lives of his people in order to gather them.
So, is he like a bad person, or is like, if he were to obtain certain items that might have power to them, would he use that power, or would he just like keep it somewhere else so he can like hoard it and collect it or something? Kind of like a collector, put it on a shelf, just look at it. Or would he actually like try to take it and, you know, conquer a kingdom or something?
What I know about him, he keeps things that are not related to fairies or fae as objects of interest for him to study or to watch or to look at, but everything else, things that do fall under fae or fairy or far more natural magics, he does tend to use those.
Huh. What would categorize like a fae items?
Well, again, they tend to be more natural, more subtle items even.
Okay.
I'm not very versed in them. I kind of generally dislike those things, fairy and fae, only because they are incredibly pesky, tenacious, and all around cause issues.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
They are terrible and wicked things. Mm. May I ask why it is that you hold such a terrible reputation amongst most of the population? You seem quite genteel.
I'm a curious individual. My curiosity tends to lead me to do things others might not approve of. Also, sometimes I just have to get things done. A lot of times, when you just have to get something done, a lot of people aren't going to like it.
Don't forget about the paladins, you know, and those stupid oaths. I've witnessed that 2 times.
Oh yes, I may have eliminated an order of paladins by well, if you ask them, it was me that led the plague to their door.
I witnessed a paladin, you know, just like, he's talking to them. This happened like weeks ago. Months, almost a month ago probably, just talking to them, trying to just like make conversation, and they're like, no, you must die, and then they start fighting.
Understandable.
So I don't understand these oaths and stuff. It's like, oh, just talk it out.
Some people are diametrically opposed to other things. I could not tell you.
Pretty much. Some would see me as irredeemable. I would agree.
I guess, I mean, I don't know what all you done.
I prefer to keep it that way.
I mean, I could assume what you've done, because, you know, I've seen the bits of what you can do. But also, I really don't give a shit either.
When the plague started, I used it as an opportunity to gather strong individuals for our needs. They were going to die anyway to the plague. I just gave them the opportunity to live again.
Give them a little bit more time, right?
Yeah.
I don't suppose you have any other information regarding the origin of it than anyone else.
No, not really. There's a lot of speculation. There's a lot of suspect of where it may have come from, or people that will say that even I myself am the one that started it, which is completely false.
I feel if you were going to engineer a plague that creates undead, you would put a control mechanism into it.
You would think.
It feels like something that got out of hand, or is literally meant to be a plague of pestilence.
From what we know, at the time it cropped up in multiple locations at once. It led me, at least, to believe that it's a sort of divine issuance.
Like a punishment?
Wipe this slate. Yeah.
That's rather vindictive of the gods, isn't it?
They generally tend to be that way.
Unfortunate.
At least in... Well, pretty much.
So all of us mortals are here living despite them through the end of days.
Pretty much.
A lovely image.
Yeah.
I must say, you are much more pleasant than all of the stories lead me to believe.
I'm always polite, at least the first time you meet me.
And the second?
Depends on how the first time went.
Well, I hope this has been a pleasant meeting for you as well.
Pleasant enough.
I've enjoyed your company. If you ever find yourself north of the Mage's Tower, come visit my bathhouse, and I will pamper you.
We'll see. I'll be around here for some time as I try to find the source of this magic.
Wish you luck in your endeavors.
Does it leave a trail? Like, how does that magic stuff works? Like, you can just see the trails of it and it just follows it? It doesn't dissipate.
Depends on the source. In this case, it seems to have dissipated from locations where it hasn't been used. So I can pick up where it has been used, but not otherwise.
Oh, I see. Interesting. You're gonna teach me that kind of tricks. I wanna know how to sense magic. Kinda see everybody else doing it, and I kinda feel left out.
Probably find yourself a better teacher.
Well, I don't have a teacher, that's the thing. I just see people doing it, and I'm kinda like, well, I wanna do that. So I wanna find a teacher, so I can learn magic. Or at least learn how to detect it.
Well, I know that tower used to have a bunch of magic teachers, but they all kind of died.
Yeah, I can't get into that tower. Luna's kinda like, paranoid as fucks, because, I kinda said I wanted to, infect her with the plague by, out of
Something
anger.
about us hiring the Violent Remnants and them hiring you to sneak in and steal the page.
Where did that come from? No,
What a lovely
No,
rumor.
that never happened?
No, that's
You
just the part
Alright.
about.
Do you not eat
getting
babies
mad.
too, Meatloaf?
No. I'm just saying, like, I did say that I wanted to kill, her because I was pissed off because I think she's a little racist against goblins. And then somebody told her that shit. I know one person did. Kind of disappointed in her, but it's whatever. But yeah, then ever since then, she's just like, no, she wants nothing to do with me around theirs. Then if I go near that tower, I get thrown out. Oh well. It's not like I have any business there anyways. It's crazy how little thing you can say just kind of goes all over the place. And I don't know whatever. Hiring to steal a page from the tower? There's not even a page in the tower, is there? I heard that it was all fakes.
Apparently there was one single page in there.
Oh, I didn't know
There was
that.
a fake whole version of the book, though.
Oh yeah, that's right. There was. That's what I heard.
Anyway, should you happen to find anything about this magic?
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Preferably before you go running to the king.
Okay. Wait. Why do you say it like that?
Hey.
Well, you were asking.
I love
if he would do
vampire
something.
players. I really
If
do.
he has something that you want. If you were to find information on a magic object that he wanted, you would probably take it to him, wouldn't you?
Maybe. Are you saying I should take it to use instead?
I don't know if I have anything you would want, though. Be the issue.
A goblin could always find something of values.
No doubt.
Maybe if I find something, or if I find whatever causing that magic, and I can get my hands on it, I can figure out what to do with it.
Assuming you find it before me, yes.
Yeah, that's true. Assuming.
Anything else?
No. I know Noppera just wanted to talk, because she saw you standing here.
It was lovely to meet you. I am glad you are not a myth. And you are everything and more that the rumors say. Just wonderful. Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's a compliment. Just if you're around her enough, you kind of get, you start to understand.
Good evening.
Likewise.
Okay, bye.
Mm-hmm. That was fun.
Shit.
What? I always love vampire lords. They're so polite and usually very knowledgeable. And ladies.
You need to go to the mounds.
Why is that?
Tell you in minutes.
Okay.
Probably.
Yeah. So are we not going to the king then?
Not out here.
Okay.
Flutter bats can be seen sometimes flying above their heads. Best not to say stuff.
Gotcha. I see. You know where bats can't go? Oh dear. Deep into dream, inside circle. Or they're not very strong flyers either.
Shit. I didn't use it at home.
I know you didn't.
We can't trace it.
All the way here.
Huh?
You used it all the way here.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Rude.
The mouse.
The mounds, okay. You seen it? What have you seen? And you're telling me that we're not going to be overheard here then?
I need to talk to Cassius.
Okay. Makes me wonder if that king of yours is a fae.
I don't know. But I know he doesn't like vampires.
Of course he wouldn't. That's because if he was a fae, the term is golden-blooded. Like blood of magic.
I know what she means. Fae blood is very addicting.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, you can ask Zeno about that.
He has told me. Yep.
Oh. Fucking headache. What the hell?
I don't know. Maybe the building? My goodness.
Yes, where's Cassius?
I don't know. He walked off a little while ago.
I hear her, but I do not see.
She's in there. She's in there.
I'm inside the clinic. Hello, behind the bear.
Are you alright?
I'll be okay eventually. I just need some time. Maybe some juju.
Is the bear doing to you?
Keeping me company.
Okay. I don't know. The whole last bear on top of you.
There is a whole ass bear on top of me. It's fine.
Okay.
She was making sure I was okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go make sure Meatloaf doesn't do really, really dumb. I wanted to talk to you at some point, Rox, but
yeah,
it's no rush.
Problem. No, it's fine. You can talk at my house sometime tonight if you like.
Maybe I've lost Meatloaf. It's fine. I'm sure this is fine. Never mind. I guess I don't know where he went. He went to go talk to Cassius about the dumb mistakes. And many, many dumb mistakes. Should probably reinforce that.
You know, if Love wants to make... If Meatloaf wants to make mistakes, Meatloaf can make mistakes.
Well...
What about Meatloaf making mistakes?
Just your standard set of mistakes. Did you find him?
I don't know where he is. I don't think he's here.
Next question, is he awake?
Awesome. I don't know if he's awake or not. Sleep? It didn't sound like he was going to sleep. He might have gone to go find Lirael.
Shit.
Can I ask, what is going through your mind? Or are we still not okay to talk because of things that flutter?
No. It's too much to... I need to get back to the treehouse.
Meatloaf, don't you dare fucking touch it! Meatloaf! Meatloaf! My god. Oh my god. You... Yeah, fucking she's trying to keep Meatloaf from getting himself fucking attuned to a cursed object. And like everybody else has got a lot of stuff going on, and she's just trying to keep Meatloaf alive. Meatloaf. quiet is to goblins as Gandalf is to hobbits. That's fucking funny. Meatloaf.
Damn it!
Meatloaf. That is opposite of slow fall. Yeah. She is extremely fond of goblins. The problem is she also really has a sore spot about them. Am I going the wrong way? Meatloaf. Meatloaf? Yoink. If you play silly games, I do too.
No, no, no.
No, no, no.
How?
How?
It's not possible.
I don't know. How did you walk right through me? Don't touch it.
I'm not gonna touch it. Fine.
No, you are. Stop, please.
I just need to make sure that
It's
nobody
fine.
has it.
Nobody has it, Meatloaf. It's totally unable to end a spell right now. Don't know why. Please. I'm living my worst life as an invisible creature forever. It's calling to you, isn't it?
It called to me more when I found the secret was looking for the sources of magics.
Touch it and you use it, he will find you. You'll find it. And then you will lose all bargaining power.
He made a comment about not taking it to the king.
Yes, because he likely wants it himself.
And I know Cassius said they never trusted him. So they said.
I trust him as much as I trust the king. In all honesty, I probably wouldn't give it to either of them. Why do you think it can't be destroyed?
Something about it. I see, and then what it's read inside that letter just kind of indicates that this thing is. Well, it can't be destroyed, like you said, by normal means. I don't think it can be destroyed in this realm. Like, there's no mortal that could destroy it.
No natural form of destruction could remove the scepter from this plane. But, as with all artifacts, perhaps there is some other more unique way to deal with it. What can be made can be unmade. God or no, it's irrelevant. Gods are just creatures who have grown so large.
Is that the longer we take to figure out how to do that bullshit, I think the worse it's gonna get for me.
Yes, so you want to go in and use it?
No, but I don't want to spend a long time trying to figure out how to destroy it. We could just try to maybe set up a meeting with the king.
That's what we were going to do, and then you slipped off into the darkness to come over here.
Because...
To... what?
Because of what Sika said.
Yes, that he's tracking it. And when you have it in your hand, you just start killing things, Meatloaf.
No, I can hold it back.
And then will you be able to put it down again?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to pick it back up to bring it to the king anyways.
What if we put it in a box? And you carry the box with you. It's maybe not the same. We could ward the box. I don't like the idea of you carrying it. But there is no vault.
I think you need to mask my house with like something that doesn't show magic.
Non-detect and anti-scry. It was a decently good warding. I could probably work more into it, but that relies on no one knowing where you live.
There's not many people that do really know where I live. But Sika doesn't know where I live.
Do the remnants know where you live?
Only a few. that actually been here.
If I had a lip, I would be chewing on it. What do you want to do?
I just want to make sure nobody such as Seeger can get inside here.
Please don't touch it.
I think I should do something with these walls. I'll be right back.
Yeah, poor guy. It always sucks when you have items like that, right?
Look, I gotta open the doors and go inside, but I'm gonna replace the walls.
I understand.
God damn it. I'll grab a roof piece.
I need to move.
No, I just gotta go grab a roof piece because I broke it. I think that's everything covered. Nothing can be seen on the insides.
Good. What do you want to do?
Tell no one about this. People might want to get the stuff. Use it for themselves.
Well, that might be paranoia speaking. It's not untrue.
You think you'll be safe in there?
No, but it is as safe there as it can be anywhere else. Either carry it with you or you leave it somewhere.
Perhaps we should try to put it in a box now, so that way it can mask it even more.
Have a box?
No. I got this box. I can take the potions out of it. Should I put it in this box?
Take something, wrap it around it, and then it. Maybe it will make it easier to let go of. What?
Trying to see if I have something here inside that I can use to just grab it without touching it.
There is the towel.
Okay. Okay, you open the box. I'll grab the stuff real fast and throw it in this.
Ready.
Yeah, that was quick. I did it, huh? It's in the box.
What?
Yeah, so when So I grabbed it with the towel as quick as possible. It's kind of one of those little, goblin tricks. The sleight of hands. I was just able to grab it real fast and just throw it in the box.
Yeah. No,
Kind
yeah.
of like kind of like I was stealing something.
Mm-hmm.
Done stuff like this before. But yeah, it's in the box.
Okay. Do you want me to ward the box as well?
Yeah.
I'd slide away. Nothing there. No spying. No listening. Simply ordinary. Not what I'm trying to do. This is... Man, I almost wish it was... It almost like it was better if it was still in the vault.
Why?
It is a hell of a lot more protection than any haphazard warding. But there's legends about a box that once opened, what is inside cannot put back in. So, do we need to go make an appointment with your fairy king? I am wondering if he is a fairy.
I think I'll probably do that when I wake up again.
Can you let me out then if we're going to go to sleep?
I'm not gonna sleep in here.
You're not going to sleep in here.
I mean, maybe.
Probably best if you don't.
I'm definitely gonna sleep here, so I want to guard it.
I suppose. What are you going to do if someone comes for it?
Well, how do they know they're coming for it?
I am asking you this question so that you think about what happens.
They don't know it's here. I bet they don't know it's here, though.
I understand that, but in the scenario that someone, a stranger, comes to your house and breaks down your door, what are you going to do?
Defend my property? You're breaking down my door. I'm gonna defend my property. I will defend my property.
Good.
I'll tell him. I'll give you just a tip, and this tip is hollow.
I suppose that is a good answer. Please be safe, Meatloaf.
Yeah, well, what could get worse?
Oh, it absolutely could get worse. Also,
I don't know. I'm infected with the plague and I'm cursed. Two things that are trying to kill me. Which one's gonna win?
question, Meatloaf. You ever thought about what would happen after you die?
I won't exist anymore.
No, you have a soul, Meatloaf.
I'm a copy of a soul. I
No,
won't exist anymore.
you have a soul, Loaf.
Okay, I don't know what happens when I die then.
What do you want to happen when you die?
I don't know.
Okay, just
to be able to like have a lot of shinies and juju and food and stuff. That's what I want to happen when I die. I want to wake up somewhere else like it was all a bad dream. And rat bags there.
Oh, but the last part I think I can do.
Oh, you can do the last part. This requires a little bit of murder.
I would have to find her and drag her.
I got a lot of stuff you can use to track her. It's not too hard.
You're saying you want me to take her when you die, so that when you wake up in a pretty dream with lots of food and lots of shinies, she would be there? Is that what you're telling me?
Well, no, you can maybe wait until she like passes on her own.
She won't be there when you wake up, though.
You don't know that. Death has a weird way of having time being weird.
No.
Perhaps by the time you have me wake up, a lot of time would have passed. It's like I was asleep until she passes, and then I wake up. Do it that way. You time it that way.
No. Your soul would have wandered away by then.
It won't be wandered away. I'll just be asleep there. You would put me there asleep.
No.
So I'm there.
I am just saying that when you die, I can bring you to my dreams. Shinies, all of those things. Though Ratbag would be harder. I could take her there alive if I find her.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, no, I'm not dead yet, sir.
I'm just checking. If I find you dead tomorrow, what will I do? Granted, I probably would not ask your permission either way.
Well, first of all, the infection's not going to kill me because I have a lot of things that are going on with precautionary stuff that's going to keep the infection from taking me.
I am just
like
asking.
the bracelets and everything. And then this curse, I just got cursed. I don't think it's going to kill me that fast.
I said see good, not the curse. The reason I ask is, well, if I find you dead, I like you.
Seaga's not going to kill me.
Will I?
No, he would probably ask why I didn't tell him any things, and I will talk my ways out of it.
I'm just asking.
Plus, he doesn't know where I live, and how would he know to come here?
I don't know. I ask this of a lot of people. Some people believe they have a destination after they die. Some people believe there's nothing. Some people know they're damned. I was just curious what you thought.
don't think about that stuff right now.
Okay. Don't worry, I'm sure wherever you go after you die will be pleasant. And filled with flowers and food and shinies, as you call them.
Maybe.
No, I'm positive.
I want to come back as a ghost to haunt everybody's.
Hope not.
I'll go sleep.
Good night, Meatloaf.
Good night.
Fuck. Uh-oh. Impulse control, I definitely have it. Aww. Aww. There it is.
Yog will have your soul!
I will drink your blood!
Oh, yeah! A feast! Yog will have your soul!
Meep meep. Hey Tank, how are you? I've been better, but that's okay. better, but I also understand that it could be a lot worse. So I kind of like thank God for small blessings, right? Which is weird. I'm not religious in any way, so not actually the case, but. Oh, this isn't good. I have no idea where its corpse is. Probably have like an actual weapon in here, right? I do, thanks to Sisty. Super wild is you're supposed to climb this. And I'm like, that's fucking creepy. And you're supposed to climb this or this treasure chest. Like, I don't understand. Like, you don't get any like more lore snippets or anything like that. You're supposed to climb it for that treasure chest. Like, there's nothing else up here. It's been okay. I'm gonna hop when Warped comes out. But that's just because like this server is so deep into their server story. I have no fucking idea what's going on. It's very hard to engage with, and everybody's super clicky. But that's kind of because it's like vampires versus paladins, but like not super PvP heavy. So I don't know, man. Yeah, no, I mean, it's not from like a storytelling perspective, right? Like, there's conditions on this server that if you're playing a good or evil class, which are, they're powerful, like they're really fucking powerful, is that you have to fight, if you're playing a good character, you have to fight evil characters. The evil characters don't so much have that same condition. It's kind of weird, but like, I don't know. Kinda, yeah. I always hate half PvP seasons. It feels like they never get anywhere. And it's like, well, what are you supposed to do with it, right? Like, you have some people who are like ready for PvP, and then like everybody else is like, nah. Downstairs. Well, it's not even like good or bad at it, right? Like, that's not even the problem. It's just like PvP servers tend to be very successful because everybody understands it's PvP. Non-PvP servers that have somewhat PvP aspects don't ever really do PvP well because it's like nobody's really sure what to fucking do with it. And that's the problem, is like people are like, I don't know, man. Something, I guess. I need paintbrushes. Religious table? No. I think it's just not called that. I think it's called an inking brush. Dyer's bench? What the fuck? I do have the knowledge. I don't see it. God. Maybe it's the deco bench. No, it's not in any of these. What the fuck? Maybe I don't have the knowledge. I thought I did. I guess I don't. Right there. Sticks. Fur. Plant fiber. Human flesh. Do we have any fucking human flesh, or has it all been pressed? We have plenty of. Oh my god, do we not have any more? Yeah, I think I'm gonna kill the stream. I'm just fucking crafting, yeah. Have a nice night, Tank. And everybody else, because I'm gonna go bed. Night.